Okay, looks like we're all here. Can everybody hear me all right? My headphones are gone and my laptop doesn't have good audio, so I'm going to try to remember to keep my voice up. Christopher Garza doesn't hear any sound. Okay, sir. Well, I'm going to ask you to go back out and try to come back in, see if that fixes it. But I don't know if you can hear me. So, all right. All right, so good morning, everyone. And we are now trying to use our little hand icon. I'm going to call the docket in the order in which the attorneys have appeared. But so that means some people will go to confer, and when they come back and they're ready to make their announcement, if you'll just use that little icon, the hand, it'll help me pick you out of this sea of faces that I'm looking at, okay? All right, so the first person is Elizabeth Russell.
Good morning, Judge.
Morning.
I am here on Mr. Anthony Smith.
Okay, do you see him?
I don't see him, Your Honor, but I know he was trying to log on at 8:30.
Okay.
And he told me he could see your waiting room at that time and that it was starting at 10.
I am waving.
Oh, okay. It says Anthony Haro on your phone.
Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
thank you, Mr. Haro. Mr. Smith, right? Anthony
Yes,
Smith?
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It's my middle name, Haro.
I'm going to mark you present, sir. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Ms. Russell, what would you like to do on this case?
I would like to confer, please, Judge.
Okay, you got it. You'll be getting a breakout room any moment now.
Thank you.
So, I want everyone to realize that people that work in this court work so hard, and they're even here on Zoom, even though they're not feeling well. So, I had told Aleda to stay home and take care of herself, but she shows up and she's ready to work. So, I hope it doesn't set her back. But anyway. And I know that a lot of the attorneys have been on Zoom, even though they've got the Omicron. But you all do please take care of yourselves. Don't discount anything. All right. The next, the next one will be Flavio Hernandez.
Morning, Judge. I don't know if my client is at the courthouse or not. I've not been able to contact him.
Okay, and
Joseph Fernandez.
we have, our deputy had a doctor's appointment and he had planned to be here by 10, but it looks like he's running late. So I'll call a clerk and see what is his name?
Joseph Fernandez.
Joseph Fernandez, okay. Let me see if I can get someone to check that out. All right, and
Judge, I'm present for Joseph Fernandez. He's here in my office. I filed a notice of retained counsel about a week ago. I'm assuming it's the same case number.
Oh,
It is. Is it 677-363?
let me see.
Yes, sir, it is.
Okay. All right, so do you have anything else in our court, Mr. Hernandez?
No, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. You have a great day. Okay. So then, the next one is Gerardo Flores.
Morning, Your Honor. I'm here for Miss Andretta Woods to confer, and also for permission for me to report in with another courtroom judge.
Okay. You want me to wait till you come back to mark you conferring?
If you don't mind, Judge, I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll go ahead and mark you conferring, and you can get a breakout room, and you can make your appearance in that breakout room to the other court.
Thank you, Judge. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Judge, my approach?
Who is Paula Acevedo?
Yes, Judge.
Do you have to be someplace else right away?
No, I just, since you called my client, can you put me in put me in line for a breakout room with the prosecutor?
Okay, let me do that. I'm going to mark you conferring, Mr. Acevedo, and you'll be getting a breakout room any second, okay?
Thank you, Judge. I appreciate you.
Thank you. All right, the next one is Erica Denuncio.
Morning, Your Honor. I'm here on Alana Lamb. She's on page 7677207.
Okay, thank you.
And
did
she's
see
here
her
as
name.
well.
I did mark her present. Thank you.
And may I confer on this, Your Honor?
Yes, ma'am. You'll get a breakout room any second, okay?
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you. R.L. Griner. You're still muted, Mr. Griner. Oh, he may be on another Zoom.
No, Judge, I was on a different screen. Sorry about that. Jennifer
It happens to
Maya,
all of us.
yes, because I wanted to get you the cause number, but Jennifer Maya,
Jennifer Maya, okay.
she should be present. I talked to her this morning. I'd like to confer as well.
Okay, great. I'll mark her present. I'll mark you conferring, Mr. Griner, okay?
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Is James Dwiggins here? He was here earlier. I don't know if he came back. All right. Andrew Freilich? Maybe he popped out. Cleophas Marshall? Cleophas Marshall? Okay. Vanessa Garcia? Okay. Can you all hear me? Did something happen?
I can hear you, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yes, Judge.
All right.
Just don't have
Michael
audio.
Collins. Oh, there's Miss Garcia. Vanessa Garcia, good morning. I'm not sure about your audio.
Your Honor, can you hear me now?
Okay, I can hear you. All right, and who are you here on today, Miss Garcia?
Several cases set today, Your Honor.
Okay.
The first one is going to be Mr. Paul Ferris, cause number 657408. He is on page 3.
Okay.
I need to confer with the state on that case. And then the next one is Miss Kimberly Rodriguez, cause number 670359. She is on page 5, and I need to confer with the state on that one.
Okay.
The next one is Miss Amaya Riggs, cause number 674916 on page 6, and I need to confer with the state.
Okay.
And
All
then,
right, you're marked to conferring on all three, so you'll be
you, Your
getting a
Honor.
breakout room momentarily.
I'm also here on behalf of Mr. Nathaniel Navy on Mr. Michael Herrera, page 7677104. That one has a felony pending. We are hired on both cases, so we're just asking for more time to review the discovery.
Okay, can you repeat his name for me again?
Mr. Michael Herrera.
Michael Rivera, okay. And he's got felonies pending, okay, and so you just want to reset that now, right? Or do you just want to confer on that and just reset it when you come back? Oh, your audio went away. Still not working. I'll go ahead and I've marked you conferring so you can get in line for a room, and you can give me your announcement on Mr. Herrera later. Yes. All right. So, Mr. Ferris, Ms. Rodriguez, and Ms. Riggs, you all are excused, and you all are welcome to log off. Just stay in touch with your attorney, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. You all take care. All right, Ms. Riggs and
Judge.
Kimberly Rodriguez.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, Ms. Russell, did you have a chance to confer?
I did, Your Honor, and we do have an offer. I'd like to discuss it with my client if I could have a breakout room with him.
Okay, sure. You'll get a breakout room any moment now, all right?
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, let me move on to the next one. Michael Collins.
Morning, Your Honor. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
So far, so good, Your Honor. Thank gosh. Is my client in the courtroom or on Zoom? It's Lee Navarro, 653-464, Your Honor.
Tomorrow?
B-A-R-O?
Navarro?
Oh, Navarro. Okay. Okay. And what was her first name?
Lee. His name is Lee, L-E.
Oh, Rudy. Okay.
No, Lee, L-E-E.
A-L-E-E. Okay.
No, Lee, just Lee, Your Honor, like Robert E. Lee.
Okay. You can tell that my audio is terrible.
No, that's
can
fine, Your
barely
Honor.
hear.
I just want to be.
Okay. Let me see if he's here. Mr. Navarro, are you here? I don't see him unless he's under an iPhone of some kind or some other phone.
I haven't had touch with him in some time, Your Honor. We had worked.
Oh, that's not good.
He
Okay.
contract, she never did sign.
Oh, okay. So, what do you want to do on this, Mr. Collins? You want more time to see if you can get a hold of him, or shall I just do a BF?
I say do a BF, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. That's what'll happen. The warrant doesn't go out for 7 days. If by some miracle he gets in touch with you, let us know.
Okay, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Collins. You have a great day.
Hey, Judge.
Oh, who's talking to me?
Michael Herrera.
Oh, okay. And who's your lawyer, sir?
My lawyer was Nathaniel Navy, but I think Vanessa Garcia was my backup attorney. So is she still on here, or did she log off?
Yeah, she's conferring with the state. So
Okay,
just hang around and we'll give you a new date, okay?
Okay, so can I log off, or do I just wait?
Well, I can excuse you if you need to go. Michael Herrera, let me get back to that place. Okay.
Can I ask a question real quick, man?
Well, sir, I'm in the middle of a docket, and so
I'm sorry.
I'm making other people wait. If you want to wait till after I finish the docket, I'll be glad to answer your question, okay?
Okay,
So
thank you.
I'm going to excuse you at 10:27, okay?
Okay.
So just stay in touch with your lawyer, and they will give you the new date for court.
Okay.
All right,
Thank you,
Mr.
ma'am.
Herrera. Thank you, sir. You may leave. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
George Dillon, Dylan George.
Morning, Judge. I have Herminio Reyes.
Okay, and is he here?
I believe he was trying to log in. I know he's having some issues.
Okay, yeah, well, yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm looking to see if he's on he's not in yet. Can you give him a call and see what he should do? Maybe is drop, get out of exit Zoom and try to come back in on the same.
It says his internet is not reliable where he is.
Yeah, it's being really bad today, I think. All right, so if you're saying that he would be here if he could get in, I'll just go ahead and mark him present. All right, what would you like to do on this?
I think this is a probation.
Oh, is it an MTR? Pre-MTR?
Or compliance hearing, Judge.
Okay, well, no, it is important for him to come in. Just tell him to keep trying. We'll be watching for him, see if we can help him.
Okay, Judge.
All right, thank you. All right, Sean Farmer. Oh, wait a minute. Andrew Freilich, did you already confirm? Oh, no.
No, Your Honor. My client was, Caruth. He was supposed to be in yesterday. He had problems with Zoom, so he showed up in person today.
Oh, okay.
It's possible. I can't tell because I was trying to text. So he might be in County Court 9 if I could have a breakout room with him at some point.
All right. right, you can, I'll mark you conferring and you can confer with your client.
If he's there. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
And Your Honor, I still don't have the bailiff there.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's, all right, so Mr.
I'm here
Freilich-
later.
Mr. Freilich?
All
Oh,
right.
you're here, Miss Deputy Butler? Did I hear Deputy Butler?
Yes, Judge, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we need to get ourselves so that Mr. Freilich can confer with his client. Let me go ahead and make sure I've got you marked.
What's the name of the client?
It is Enoch
Muted.
Caruth.
Caruth?
Uh-huh.
Affirmative.
Okay, great. All right.
He's in the
so
courtroom.
Can you go ahead and put him in a place where Mr. Freilich can confer with him?
Doing that now, Judge.
Great. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. So, Miss May, I see you have your hand up, but your attorney is conferring at this time. So I'll come back to you in a little while, okay? All right.
Actually, Judge, I finished conferring on that case.
Oh, okay. All right, Mr. Grant, I didn't see you back.
The state will dismiss it upon the payment of $502 restitution.
Okay.
So
All right,
I just,
so we need to reset it so she can do that?
she's actually at a fugitive status right now, but if you could withdraw the warrant, yes. And then we could reset it.
All right. I don't know why we issued a warrant. Okay, so that I will reset it to March 29. Give her enough time to get the money together
Okay.
and withdraw the warrant.
Thank you, Judge. I appreciate that. And once we get it paid off, we will send that money directly to the court, and hopefully we won't have to show back up again.
Yeah, right. But I have reset it for March 29, but obviously, if it's all resolved before that, we can just drop it, okay?
Thank you, Judge. May we be excused.
Yes, sir. You all have a great day. Miss Mays can log off at this time, too. Thank you, ma'am. All right, Paula Acevedo, you had a chance to confer?
Yes, Judge, I'm back from conferring. I spoke to Mr. King, and he is going to review the file and email me an offer.
Okay. All right, so we'll reset that for March 24. Does that work for you?
March 24th is good, Judge.
Okay, great.
Thank you, Judge. May I be excused?
Log off. I'm sorry?
May we be excused?
You are, Mr. Acevedo. You have a great day. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Erica Denuncio?
Good morning, Your Honor. I was able to confer with Karina. She's going to review this case for a possible PTD to see if we could apply for PTD. So I'd like a reset on this.
Okay, March 29.
Perfect.
Okay.
And may my client be excused? I'd like to stick around and approach on the matter after docket if that's possible.
Okay, and your client is Ms. Lamb. Ms.
Yes.
Lamb, you're welcome to log off at this time. Stay in touch with your lawyer, okay, Ms. Lamb?
Your Honor, if I may, that case was reset to May 19 because it's still not a file.
Oh, okay. So, all right, so we'll just keep that reset date, May 19, not March 29, okay? Will that work for you, Ms. Denuncio?
Yes, that will work, Your Honor.
May 19. Okay, great. Thank you very much. And
Okay, thank you.
Ms. Lamb can log off. Thank you. Let me see, Mr. Freilich.
Hey, Judge, I do have a complicated matter if I could. Do you want me to wait?
Yeah, can, this is about a
Mr. Caruth?
pretrial matter, is that right?
Affirmative, Your Honor. Mr. Caruth, his SID number is 1151824. He's been he's homeless, or last his address was homeless. He's been difficult to get a hold of. He missed court. So we have a warrant that was issued for bond forfeiture. We'd like you to reinstate his bond so that his case can be transferred to County Court 12. Okay. Second part of that, I've conferred with Azalea from the Mental Health Court, and she has reviewed this case and can transfer to County Court 12. However, they cannot process the transfer without the warrant being resolved. So we have him in here today. He is very difficult to get a hold of and to get into one place at one time. So
I appreciate your situation. Yes, I will withdraw the warrant. I will reinstate the bond. Now, the only problem I have is that I have to actually, and I'm not that good at multitasking, I have to send an email to the clerks since they're not allowed to be in court, so that we can have that start, get that done.
Sure.
Let me take a break about 11 o'clock, and I'll try to get, I have another one that I have to withdraw, so I'll try to do those at 11.
that's fine. Do you want us to both stick around,
Yeah.
log off?
If you can check back at 11.
Sure.
So that way, I will be sure that nothing interferes with getting that done.
Great. Thank you. I'll check back on in about
All
30
right.
minutes. Thank you, Honor.
Thank you. All right, let me see who else that is already conferred. Okay, going on to the next one is Sean Farmer.
Well, good morning, Your Honor.
Morning.
I'm here for a few cases. The first one is Ryan Langford Barbosa. He's on page 4 of your docket.
I'm sorry, my headphones are not working, so I can't use those. My laptop is not very loud. I've got it at 100. So I'm going to ask you to please repeat what you just said. Sorry about that.
I'm here for Ryan Barbosa.
Okay.
He's on page 4 of the docket.
Okay.
Under cause 658899. And he's set for a plea. I've tried to do the paperwork with him by email. However, he has not been receiving it. So he was going to be on the way to the courtroom right now. And I'm not sure how I can, I guess, request a room to have him do the paperwork.
Yeah, so you want to go ahead and do a breakout room with him so you can all both do the paperwork?
Yes, but when he arrives, he's on the way. And then I have another case that's on page 4. Okay. It's a Gerson Ramos. And for that defendant, we've been playing phone tag, and I'm unable to get him down to arrive to court or to make an appearance by Zoom. I'm kind of unsure of what to do at this point.
Okay, so basically, you're going to wait for Mr. Barbosa. So if you want to wait for Mr. Ramos also.
Yes, I have another case which I'd like to confer on.
Okay.
It's Jessica Landez on page 5 of your docket.
Okay.
And it's cause number 665982.
And is she here?
She's in jail.
Oh, she's in custody. Okay. All right. So you want to confer with the state on that? I'll mark you conferring.
Okay,
actually,
thanks,
I'm going to mark you conferring on all 3. And if you get out of line to talk to the state for some reason because you're talking to your clients, we'll put you in a closer room to be in line to see one of the attorneys, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. Tony Hernandez. He was here earlier. Okay, I'll come back. Alfonso Otero. Alfonso Otero.
Yes, good Judge. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. How are you today?
I'm doing well. We have a plea, and my client should be in the courtroom.
Okay, what is your client's name?
Cecilia Gallegos.
Gallegos, okay. And you want to do a plea today?
Yes, Judge.
Okay. So the deputy butler, is Ms. Gallegos in the courtroom?
She is, Judge.
Thank you. Mark her present. Okay, so Mr. Otero, do you want to go in a breakout room to go over the plea paperwork with her before we do that?
Yeah, I can do that, Judge. I have that paperwork already on a PDF. I just don't know how to get it to the courtroom.
Right. I think what you're going to need to do is you're just going to have to send it to the... Aleda, how does he get the paperwork to the clerk so we can scan it and get it.
Well,
in.
Your Honor, if I may, if Mr. Otero has the documents already signed by himself, then he can always send it to Deputy Butler. He can print it out there and then have Ms. Gallegos go over it's the English and Spanish version.
All right, so let's do this, Mr. Otero. Let's put you in a breakout room so that you can confer with Deputy Butler. Y'all can work together to get that orchestrated or put in place.
It'd be easier to send it to the clerk and have him print it and let me know.
Well, that's what I was thinking, but I you've always done such a good job. So, all right, so send it to, what is it? C Court
9.
I don't remember what the email is.
9. Yes.
Yeah, send it to County Court
Court
9
at bear.org, Your Honor.
Okay, it's on its way.
All right, great. All right. Anthony Miller?
Judge, I'm present for Stanley Rodarte.
Stanley who?
Rodarte, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. And is he here?
He's present, Your Honor, and I need to confer with the state on that matter.
You got it, Mr. Miller. I've marked you conferring, okay?
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Thank you. Let me see. Anybody else? Vanessa Garcia, you had a chance to confer?
Yes, Your Honor. I have conferred with the state and I do need some resets on my cases.
All right.
The first one, Mr. Paul Ferris, I've been conveyed an offer, so I do need time to extend that to my client.
All right. How about March 24?
And then, actually, Your Honor, sorry.
I've got March 29 also.
March 29th would be better. I have a vacation letter on file for the 24th.
Okay, you got it. March 29.
Thank you. And then Miss Kimberly Rodriguez, she has a felony pending, and we're hired on that one, so we're just asking for a reset so we can.
All right, that one will be April 19. Okay.
And then the last one, Miss Amaya Riggs, I was just notified that she actually has a felony awaiting indictment that we didn't know about, so we need a reset on that one as well.
All right, shall we reset that to April 19 also?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. And then Mr. Michael Herrera asked to be excused. I excused him at 10:27. I told him to be sure and stay in touch with you. So shall I reset that for April 19 also?
That would be perfect, Your Honor.
Okay, great. Okay, I think that takes care of your cases, right, for today?
Yes, thank you so much, and sorry about the audio issues. It's been a morning.
Oh yeah, no. Part of the problem is my laptop, but there's not much I can do about that. So.
Yeah, technology, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good one.
You too. Thank you. Bye bye. Okay. Let me see. Okay, the next person is Cleophas Marshall.
Good morning, Judge. How are you today?
I'm good.
Very good. I hope you can hear me okay. I'm having some technical issues myself.
Yeah, I'm trying to listen close to the computer because it's my laptop.
Very well, very well. I need to, I guess, confer very briefly on Mr. Brandon Houston.
And his name is Brandon Houston?
Yes, let me see what, if you need to have a page number, give me just a second. He's on page 3.
Okay, great.
Toward the bottom.
Okay. Now, and I don't see him here. Mr. Houston, are you here, sir? Brandon Houston?
I've talked with him twice this morning. I know he was having some issues logging on. I can probably just get him on the telephone because I've talked with him twice. He was having some issues trying to get in.
Okay. Based on that, I'm going to mark him present. So,
okay.
And you'll be getting a breakout room any second so you can confer.
Very good. Thank you.
Is that the only one you have this morning?
That's the only one I have. Thank you.
Brent de la Paz?
Good morning, Your Honor. I have Mr. Brown, Billy Brown, second page. I just lost the case number. He's about midway down the second page.
Billy Brown, I just found it. 645616.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
May I get in line with the prosecutor, please?
Yes, sir. You'll be marked conferring. You'll get a breakout room any second, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. David Garcia.
Good morning, Judge. I've got Shailene Sosa.
Shailene
And let's see
Sosa.
here. See if I can mark
Okay.
down what page she's on. She's page 7 of 9, Judge. I
Okay.
didn't see her on the screen. Is she present?
I don't see her as part of my participants, but let me make sure. No, I don't see her. Unless she's under a phone, Juan's iPhone. Shailene Sosa, are you here? Shailene Sosa? So
She's on a PR bond, Judge. I could not reach her. There's not a phone number for her. And I've not heard back from pretrial, so I'll try to get her in within the next 7 days, Judge.
Okay, all right. That will have to work. Okay.
Thanks,
All right,
Judge. You
Mr.
have a great day.
Garcia. Thank you very much, sir. That's the only thing you had today, right?
I believe so, Judge.
All right. Have a great day.
You too, Judge. Take care.
Thank
Your
you.
Honor, may I approach? It's Elizabeth Russell.
I hear Elizabeth Russell, don't I? Yes. Okay. Yes, ma'am. You had a chance to confer?
I did, Judge, and we would like to be set for a plea on Anthony Smith the first week of April, and I will send the appropriate email address to all parties that need it.
Your attorney know you're here, Mr. Williams.
I'm going to set that for April 5.
Thank you, Judge. And then also, Judge, I was set on Darlene Knudsen. She is an inmate, should be in custody. I don't see her here. And just so you're kind of aware what's going on, she hasn't been showing up to jail court. She hasn't been showing up to attorney visits. The DA's office is aware. We have a motion for competency pending.
Okay. And her name is Darlene Hudson?
No, Knudsen, Judge. Knuds.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you happen to have the cause number on that?
I do, Judge. I'm going to read it off to you. There's 4 cause numbers.
Okay, well, just one is good.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, what happened to it? 676449.
Okay. Okay, so do you just want me to reset this so you all can try to get, I don't know.
I'm not sure what to do here, Your Honor. I'd like to be able to speak to her. I've tried going in person. I've tried setting it up by Zoom. I was hoping she would have been brought in.
Right. Okay, well, but you think that she's in custody or?
I know she's in custody, Judge.
Okay. All right, well, let's just bring her in.
And Your Honor, if I may.
Yes.
I did request her. I'll call and see if maybe we can bring her in.
Okay.
Maybe no later than 1:30.
Okay.
I have a motion to suppress today at 1 o'clock and 11, but I can come after that.
Motion to suppress is probably going to take at least a half hour, right?
Yes, Judge. I expect it to take about 2 hours. There's several officers involved, and I am in person at the courthouse on it, but I can come by after.
Yeah, no, my 1:30 docket needs to end by 2:30, so let's, can we do it tomorrow? What's today? Tuesday? Can you
Your
do
Honor,
it tomorrow?
can we do it tomorrow afternoon? I have 2 pleas and a custody hearing in the morning, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do it tomorrow at 1:30. How's that sound?
That sounds great, Judge.
Can we work that out, Aleda?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so that's what we'll do. We'll have it on the 1:30 docket, okay?
Perfect. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
And that's all you had today?
It is, Judge.
Okay, and I gave you your reset on Mr. Smith. Okay. Thank you very much. And Mr. Smith and Jaro can go ahead and log off at this time. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, let me see who else is back.
Good morning, Judge. This is Gerardo. I'm back from conferring, Judge.
Okay, and what is your announcement, sir?
So I conferred with Mr. King regarding Andretta Wood's case. He is going to review the file and present me with an offer, he said, later today. And just wanted to ask for a reset so I can get that offer and talk about it with Ms. Woods.
Okay, if I reset that to March 24, will that work for you?
Confirm with you, Judge.
The other
That will
option
work.
would be, will it work? Okay.
Yes, Judge.
All right, so I did see Miss Woods came in, and so she's welcome to log off. And you have a great day, Mr. Flotis. Thank you.
Thank you. Likewise, Judge.
All right, so James Dwiggins, good morning.
Morning, Judge. I'm here for Sydney Monroe, and I'd like to confer if possible.
All right, is Mr. Monroe here or Miss Monroe?
He is. I saw him on the other screen.
I'm right here, Your Honor.
Great, I marked you present. Thank you, sir. All right, I'm marking you conferring, Mr. Dwiggins. You'll get a breakout room, okay?
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. All right, let me see if anybody else is back. Abelardo Garza, I don't think I've called you yet. Mr. Garza, you're still muted.
Can you hear me?
I can
Yes,
hear you
Judge.
now.
I'm sorry. I'm here on Alderete. He's in court. And if I could confer on that.
Okay, what's the name again?
Jose Alderete.
Okay, and you want to confer?
Yes, he's in the courtroom, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, I'll mark you conferring. Thank you. You'll get a breakout room any second. Michael Valachek?
Yes, Judge. Good morning. I have Ruby Pena, which is on page 5.
Okay.
And I've sent her Zoom numbers every way I can think of, but haven't reached her. So if she's not in the courtroom, she's not present.
Right. So, Ruby Pena, are you here? Ruby Pena. Deputy Butler, is Ruby Pena in the courtroom?
No, Judge.
All right. Okay, Mr. Valachek, and sounds like you've had a hard time getting in touch with her too, so it looks like I'll need to do a bond forfeiture to get her attention, but that...
Okay, I'll see if I can find her in the next week then, Judge.
Okay, I mean, unless you want me to just reset it based on the fact that you think you can get a hold of her. I mean, you can't get a hold of her to come in today, right?
Yeah, I used all the phone numbers that I got from pre-trial and her email address, and maybe she's sick with COVID or something, but other than that, I've got no response.
Right, it's very hard to tell these days. All
Yes.
right, so, and because of that, I guess, I mean, if she, the last time you were in court, was she here?
Yes, Judge.
Okay. I'm just going to reset it and let you try to get a hold of her because, you know, it could be that she's sick. So I will reset it to March 29.
March 29th.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Mr. Valachek. Do you have anything else with us?
No, I don't, Your Honor.
Okay, well, you have a great day. Thank you.
You too. Thank you. Bye.
Bye. All right, Ronald Funari.
Hey, Judge.
Good morning.
Good morning. Can I confer, please?
Yes, sir. Who's your client?
It's David Johnson, page 3.
I did see his name.
Yes, he's
I'll
there.
mark him present, and I'll mark you conferring. You'll get a breakout room any moment now, okay?
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Mr. Sean Farmer, you had a chance to confer?
Yes, Your Honor. I had a chance to confer for the case on page 5 for Jessica Landez under cause number 665982.
Okay.
I spoke to the ADA. He would just like a little bit more time to do a counter offer. So he said by the end of today I should have one. So I guess a quick reset.
So we'll bring Ms. Lundis over on March 24. Does that sound okay?
That works.
Okay. And what about Mr. Gerson, Ramos, and Barbosa? Did they ever come in?
Mr. Ramos has not come in, and I do have an offer for that case. I guess it would be to also request another hearing date for him.
Okay, so you have a good phone number for him?
I do, however, he is kind of unresponsive.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll go ahead and reset it, but I want him to understand if he has a court date, he needs to be in court, okay?
Okay.
So will you remind him of that? We'll
Yes, I will.
We'll also put that one on March 24. Does that work better for you?
That works.
Okay, and then Mr. Barbosa, you wanted to do a plea on him?
Yes, and he's going to be doing, I guess I would have to coordinate with Leda for the paperwork. He should be in person in the courtroom right now. I'm not sure if he's shown up yet.
Yeah. Ryan Barbosa, are you here? Ryan Barbosa. All right. I'll reset that for March 24 also, but if you are ready on that plea sooner, just let us know. We'll bring you in right away, okay?
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. May I be excused?
Yes, sir. You have a good day. Thank you. Okay. Tony Hernandez ever get here again? He was here earlier.
Yeah, Judge, I'm sorry, I had some problems with the computer.
Oh, there you are. Okay. All right. And who are you here on, Mr. Hernandez?
Judge, I have Richard Sosa, and it's a case that should have been dismissed under the felony back in December.
Okay. All right. So do you want to talk to the state and see if they can check and see what happened?
If I may, please.
Yes, sir. I'll mark you conferring. So is Mr. Sosa here?
He's not, Judge. He's at work. We've been trying to get this thing dismissed.
Yeah.
It was TIC'd under the felony.
Since it's a dismissal, I'm not going to worry about him not being here. Okay.
Thank you.
So you've been marked conferring. You'll get a breakout room, okay?
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Jonathan Ross?
Yes, Your Honor. I have Miss Rachel Arias. She's on page 6, cause number 673-835. And I got a phone call from Officer Fisher from pretrial that she'd been admitted to a Laurel Ridge. So
okay.
I understand that's why she's not able to come right now.
Okay. Well, we're not going to worry about her not being here. Okay. So what would you like to do on this case?
Maybe just a reset, and
okay.
Hopefully she's feeling better next time.
Let's reset it to March 29. Give her some time to recuperate. Hopefully everything goes well.
All righty. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Ross. You take care. Okay. Mr. Miller, you had a chance to confer?
Yes, Your Honor. I did have an opportunity to confer. They need some additional time to determine what another court is going to do on a matter, Your Honor. And then they would be able to give me some type of idea on how they want to resolve this matter.
Okay.
So they're asking for a reset, Your Honor, and we have no objection to that.
Okay. So let's see, March 24, will that work?
I believe that would work, Your Honor. I just don't know how much time they need, but I believe that should be sufficient time.
Okay. So then we're resetting that for March 24, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Is it possible to go in a breakout room with my client, Your Honor?
It certainly is. So and Mr. Rodarte is online. I see he's one of our participants. So,
yes, Your Honor.
They'll give you a breakout room and he will be sent there also. But since
may I be excused?
Yes, sir. If you
may I
have
be
a reset
excused
date
at that
already,
time?
you can just leave from the breakout room. Okay?
Thank you very much, Your Honor. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful day, Judge.
Thank you. You too. Cleophas Marshall, you had a chance to confer?
Yes, I have. I conferred with Jeff King. An offer still has not been made. Mr. Houston has a felony that's pending. We have a motion to dismiss on that felony. I requested that the felony court give us a hearing date on that motion. And so hopefully that will get us down the road to being able to dispose of this case one way or the other.
All right. So we'll reset that to April 19. Does that work for you?
Yes, and Mr. Houston was on. He could hear us. I guess we just didn't see him, but he renamed his phone, so he was on when I announced.
I had marked him present, so
Yes.
yeah, it's not a
And,
problem.
and Judge, that was April what again?
19.
April 19th. Thank you so much. May we be excused.
Yes, sir. You all have a great day. Mr. Houston can log off too. Thank you.
Thank you.
Abel Dominguez.
Yes, Judge. I'm here on two cases, Mr. Rene Reyes and Mr. Juan Calleros.
Okay, Rene Reyes was the first one?
Yes, Rene Reyes, correct.
Okay, and the second one is who?
Juan Calleros
Okay,
with the C, Calleros.
okay. All right, are they here? I see
I
Rene
did see-
Reyes.
Yes, I saw Rene. I see a Juan's iPhone. I assume that is my client, but I am not entirely certain.
So, Mr. Juan Calleros, are you here?
No, this is Juan Mares.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, all right, great. Mark you present.
Yeah,
Okay, what
thank
would
you.
you like to do, Mr. Dominguez, on these two cases?
With Mr. Reyes, he has a felony pending that we're waiting for a court date. It's already been indicted. So I would just request a reset on that one, felony pending. With Mr. Calleros, if I can speak with the DA and kind of see what they think and go from there.
Okay, so we'll reset Mr. Reyes to April 19. And
Okay.
I'm marking you conferring on Mr. Calleros. But if you want, I can just give you a reset date and you can just leave from the breakout room.
That'll work, yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so I'm going to reset that to March 24. Okay?
Okay, Judge.
All right. So do you want me to excuse your client so that they, well, since you're leaving from the breakout room?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Reyes and Mr. Calleros, y'all are welcome to log off. I'm going to excuse you at this time. Have a great day. Thank you. Okay. Let me see who else. Mr. Freilich is waiting for. Oh, I'm sorry. I asked you to come back at 11, right? Okay. I have just a few more to get through the docket. Can I ask for your indulgence? We'll get to your matter shortly, okay? All right.
Your Honor, I'm sorry to interrupt. This is Cecil Bain.
Yes, sir.
I was here on a plea, and my client tells me that you got some notation that his plea package might not have been completed. Is there a way I could talk with the coordinator?
Yes. Let me go ahead and take the name of your client. What is that?
Yes, it's Maurice Fleming, case number 672476.
Okay, and you want a breakout room to talk to Aleda so you can see what happened to the plea paperwork.
That's correct. Otherwise, we've signed it, and my client's in the courtroom or on Zoom, and we're ready if we get the paperwork done.
Okay, well, let me tell you something. We are starting to do our pleas at 1:30.
Okay.
So if you want to go in a breakout room, you can do that, or if you want to just address it over lunch, whatever you want to do.
May we come back at 1:30 after I confer with the coordinator?
Yes, that'll work.
Got any problem?
Yeah,
Very good.
you'll get a breakout room and talk to her in a second, okay?
And my client be excused until 1:30?
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Maurice, what was his last name?
Fleming?
Fleming. Okay, Mr. Fleming, you are excused until 1:30, sir. If you will please show back up in court at 1:30, we can do your plea, okay?
And I have him on the phone, so I want him to stay on the phone.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. So I just saw someone that had been conferring. Who was that? James Dwiggins?
Yes, Your Honor. They still haven't looked at my case because it's relatively new. So we're asking for a reset. And they said they would email us an offer at some point.
Okay, so March 29, will that work for you, Mr. Dwiggins?
Yes, ma'am. That's wonderful.
Good. Okay. Well, you have a great day. And Mr. Monroe is welcome to log off at this time if he has not already done so.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
You too, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Brent de la Paz.
Oh, whoops, forgot I was on mute. I just spoke with Miss Sanchez. We're still trying to figure out the felony's not indicted. I don't think it will be, but we're trying to make sure we have everything in order to resolve this case. Can we get another setting, please?
Yes, sir. And you're the attorney on the felony?
I am, Your Honor.
Okay, we're going to reset that to April 19.
Thank you, Your Honor. May be excused.
Yes, sir. You have a great day. Thank you.
Thank you
And
as well,
Mr.
Your Honor.
Brown can also log off, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Mr. Christopher Garza. Good morning, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
You do not
Can you hear
have
me?
an attorney, and I know that you were on today's docket, right?
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes, sir. So you have a right to have an attorney, sir. Do you want me to give you more time to hire an attorney, or do you want to talk to our coordinator and apply for a court-appointed attorney?
So can I explain my situation, Your Honor?
Well,
Is that
I don't want you to tell me anything about the facts of your case. Because
no.
Okay.
Not that, ma'am. Just my situation with the attorney, why I don't have one. Is that okay?
Oh, no, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir, but no, I do not approve of people representing themselves.
No, ma'am. I have a heart condition, so I have been unable to work, and I'm going through a divorce, so my account got cleaned out. So I applied for a VA lawyer that works pro bono, so I just need more time to obtain that lawyer, and that's what I would like to do. So if that's possible, Your Honor.
Yes, that is possible, sir. Okay. So, let me see. Christopher Garza. Do you think 30 days is enough time for you to get the funds together to hire an attorney?
I was going to ask till April if it's possible, just because it's I have to wait for the VA to approve it.
Yeah.
So it might take a little longer.
Okay,
If that's possible.
Yeah, I'll reset you to April 5. How does that sound?
Yes, ma'am. That's great. Thank you so much.
All right, so just so you know, sir, when you have a court setting, it's very important that you show up. Obviously, you did that today, but write
Yes,
down
ma'am.
this date so that you do not forget it, okay?
Yes, ma'am. You said April 5th?
April 5, correct. And we have our
And
dockets
then,
at 10 o'clock in the morning.
10 o'clock. Yes, Your Honor. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
All right.
You know how much that means to me. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, you take care, Mr.
Do
Garza.
you want to log off now?
You may log off at this time. Yes, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let me see. Ronald Fonati, did you have a chance to confer?
Yes, Judge. The state's going to send me an offer for all three cases. So if we can just reset for 30 days for now.
All right, March 24?
Okay.
Does that work?
That'll work. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. And Mr. Johnson can log off at this time. Thank you, Mr. Funari.
Thank you, Judge.
Let me see. Tony Hernandez?
Yes, Judge. I confer, Judge, and they're going to dismiss it. It was TIC on the felony.
Great. All right. Thank you, Mr. Hernandez. Thank you for
Thank you,
coming
Judge.
in. I know you are very busy, and so I appreciate your taking care of it here.
Thank you, Judge. You take care.
Have a good day. Take care.
You too. Bye-bye.
Martin Guerra.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Your Honor, I'm present for Joe Hernandez. He's on page 6, and he has 2 cases.
Okay. Let me. Joe Hernandez. Okay. And do you want to confer with the state, or is Mr. Hernandez here?
He's in custody, Your Honor.
He's in custody. Thank you.
And
okay.
Your Honor, he has a couple of felony cases pending. And in fact, we have a setting for that on February 22nd.
Okay.
I'm still trying to work out a deal with them, with the prosecutors in the felony court.
All right. I'm going to reset that to April 19, give you plenty of time to get that worked out, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Guerra. That's the only thing you had today?
Yes.
All right. You have a great day, Mr. Guerra. Thank you.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Brian O'Donnell, good morning.
Morning, Your Honor. On page 3, I have Carmina Ann Garcia. I do not see her on the Zoom. Currently, there's a warrant out for her. She failed to appear in your court on December 8th. She has 2 felonies pending, and she's on bond on those felonies, but our office has been unable to get in contact with her, Your Honor.
Okay. Well, I mean, I already have a warrant out on her, so I'll just reset it so that maybe she'll be back before that.
Thank you,
So
Judge.
if I reset it to March 29th, that probably is a good
Very well. Thank you, Your Honor.
way to keep track, right? Okay. And you have who else?
Your Honor, I also have on page 4, an inmate, Ralph James. I no longer see him on the Zoom. He has a felony pending with our office also, Your Honor. There's a very high bond. So I don't see him on the Zoom. So I don't think there's anything else we can do today on that case.
Okay, we'll reset that case to April 19.
Well, thank you, Judge. And Your Honor, my last client is on page 2, Wayne Williams. He is present in court. His appearance was waived, but he's here. I would ask if I could have a breakout room with the state, Judge.
Yes, sir. I'll mark you conferring.
Thank you, Your
Do
Honor.
want Mr. Williams to wait till you come back, or do you want me to?
He's come all this way. If he could just wait a little longer, I'll go up and talk to him personally, Judge.
Okay, that's great. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, so I'll just mark you conferring. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so Edward Piker.
Yes, I'm here on Jacinto Acosta, 656-788. If I could talk to a prosecutor.
Okay, is Mr. Acosta here?
I don't know. I just got on from another court.
Yeah, let me see if he's in the participants. Yeah, Mr. Acosta is here. Mark him.
Very good.
And I'm gonna give you a breakout room, Mr. Piker, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. Jonathan Chavez, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Your Honor. I had a Gabriel Faz, it's F-A-Z.
Okay.
He's still in federal custody, Your Honor.
Oh, okay. So, not much we can do right now, huh?
Right.
Okay. So, you're just representing him on the misdemeanor?
Yeah. Well, I believe we represent him on I think he has a felony too. No, we represent him on the federal case, actually, now that I think about it.
Oh, okay. So we'll reset that to April 19.
Okay, thanks, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Chavez.
Thanks. May I be excused?
Yes, sir. And Mr. Foz can log off. Is he on? He is on because I saw his name. Mr. Foz can log off at this time. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Chavez. Take
Thank
care.
you. Have a nice day, Your Honor.
You too. All right. Dylan George, you had a chance to confer?
Your Honor, I'm trying to get my client Daniel Magana on into the Zoom, and he can't get on.
Okay, I'm marking him, Mr. Reyes present. Did you want to confer with the state, or do you just want to reset this?
I think we'll just need to reset. It's a compliance hearing.
Yeah, and you're going to explain to Mr. Reyes that he needs to abide by his bond conditions.
But it's Magana, Judge Daniel Magana.
Oh, okay. Well, so normally what our new process is, I'm hearing these compliance cases at 1:30. And your client is here right now?
He can't get online, Judge.
Oh, okay.
His internet's not working well enough.
All right. Okay. So did you get a copy of the violation report?
I don't believe so, Judge.
Okay. So,
Your Honor, if I may, I think this is one that the probation officer requested, right, Mr. Corey?
Yes, ma'am.
oh, okay. All right. So, well, let me just go ahead and hear what's the problem right now.
You're muted.
Oh, how did I do that? And Corey, you're muted too.
Okay, there we go.
You need a cause number on that?
No, Your Honor, I'll send you an email right now with it.
Okay.
Shoot.
You're going to email that to me, Corey?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Okay, I just sent it.
Okay, great. Okay. So really, this is the reason that Mr. Magana needs to be here, Mr. George. He's got a problem. So, I guess, did we issue we issued a warrant, didn't we, Corey?
No, Your Honor.
I just set it for compliance hearing. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. No, okay. I'm going to reset this, Mr. George. Today is Tuesday. I'm going to reset it for next Tuesday at 1:30, and he needs to be here. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So.
I'll let him know.
All right, please. At Tuesday, whatever that is. Okay, we will. And that's all you had today, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Mr. George. Yeah.
Thank you,
Good
Judge.
afternoon. Take care. All right. So let me see. I know people have come back. Mr. O'Donnell.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Regarding on page 2, I believe it's Wayne Williams. The state is going to tender a dismissal, Your Honor.
Oh, okay. We don't. You know what? I am going to still reset it just to be sure to March 29, since you have one other case set for March 29. And obviously, if it gets dismissed before that, it's not a problem, right?
Thank you, Your Honor. My client is in the courtroom. I'm going to come up and talk to him, but may we both be excused?
Yes, sir. You have a great day. Thank you very much, Mr. O'Donnell.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Piker, you had a chance to confer?
I did, and DA Sanchez is going to email me an offer later today, and then I'll get with my client and we'll evaluate it and see what we can do.
Okay. We'll come back on that March 24th. Does that sound okay?
324. I've got about 6 of them that day. How's 23 or 25 for you?
Well, the only other choice is March 29. Will that work?
29.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm looking at February. What did you tell me again?
March 24 or March 29?
29 and 24. I'm in Wilson County, so 29 would be best.
Let's do that then. Okay.
All right. And my client's on Zoom. Could you put me in a breakout room with him, and then we could be excused from there?
Right. You can both leave from the breakout room, and you will get that momentarily. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Mr. Freilich, I have been making you wait. Let me. Yeah. Let's try to get that done. And Mr. Caruth. That's basically. I'm going to withdraw the warrant. Right. It's going to be transferred to County Court 12.
Affirmative.
I'm going to reinsert the bond. Okay.
Sounds good, Your Honor. If he can be, we just need him excused. I probably want to give him directions on where to go for County Court 12 before he is released.
Right.
But he has been, before I say something, it's not true. Last email I have is we just need to move him over to County Court 12. That's all.
Okay. Aleda, how long does the paperwork take to get that actually effectuated? Oh, she must be talking to someone. Okay. Well, let me do it. Let me get that email going to the clerks so they can withdraw the warrant. I mean, do you want that done immediately, or, I mean,
he is in the courtroom, so the sooner we can get him released, the better off everybody's going to be. I'd hate to have him wait all day.
Yeah.
Or if we can excuse him while the warrant's lifted. I don't know if that's the case. It's up to you.
Yeah, I think we need to start the paperwork so that he can go on his way without any issues coming up. All right, let me go to.
As soon as the clerk gets your email to recall the warrant and he lets me know it's been pulled from the system, then I can release him.
Okay, let me send that email.
Otherwise, I got him detained right now.
Yeah, I'm going to do it right now. All right.
I'll stick around. I'm just going to mute myself and work on the 10 other projects I have.
Okay.
Harass Corey in the chats.
Okay.
Corey, I see you.
May I approach, Your Honor?
I'll be with you in 2 seconds. I'm not good at multitasking. Let me just get this done, and I'll be with you. It won't take that long. Okay. Cause number. Oh, you know what? I didn't get the cause number on Mr. Caruth. Do you have that, Deputy Butler? Or Mr. Freilich?
No, ma'am, I don't. I have his SID number. 1 second.
I'm on mute because I'm screaming it out. It's 667-369.
Tell me that again.
667-369.
369.
I just had to change screens.
Okay. And his first name is Enoch, E-N-O-C-H, right?
Affirmative.
And that's C-A-R-O-O?
It's C-A-R-R-U-T-H.
Enoch
Okay,
Andrew.
great. All right.
Are you telling me, or are you telling me his middle name?
I'm just, I didn't hear what was said. I'm
No, I'm
just,
making a joke, John.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in another court, Guillermo. I
All right,
haven't,
so
I haven't had a chance to talk to my client.
Yeah, you should probably mute that though.
on Jennifer Mays
Okay.
now, so that
I'll be
email
right back.
that email
I'm
has gone
finishing up
to,
in another court real
okay,
quick.
Abe,
somebody needs to be muted.
Abe, you gotta mute yourself, man.
Okay. I'm going to withdraw the warrant now on Miss Jennifer Mays. So I'll be back in a second.
Sorry about that.
Okay. Jennifer Mays. Okay. 412617.
Yeah.
Okay. I can come back now. All right, so I got those two warrants withdrawn. Okay. All right, Mr. Freilich, I did get the email to the clerks, and hopefully that'll work very fast. So,
And Your
Mr.
Honor,
Abelardo-
I'm fixing to send you the order.
Okay. All right, so Abelardo Garza, did you have a chance to confer, sir? No, he's on something else, okay. Cole Nettles, good morning.
Hi, good morning. How are you doing this morning, Your Honor?
Oh, good, thank you. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Your Honor, I just have one client, Nisa Escobar. She has two cases, cause number 639048 and 659314. I just need to confer with the state on this case right now.
All right, and is she present?
Yes, Your Honor, she is present on Zoom right now.
I see her right now, thank you. Okay, you're marked conferring. You will be getting a breakout room any second, okay?
Great, thank you.
Thank you.
Judge, may I make an announcement?
Yes, sir. Mr. Garza?
Yes, Your Honor. We're going to apply for a PTD on mine.
Okay. So I'm going to reset that to March 29, okay?
Okay. May my client be excused? He's in the courthouse.
Mr. Alderete is excused from the courtroom. And thank you, Mr. Garza. You have a great day. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Hernandez, can you unmute yourself, sir? So you're Joe Hernandez, Mr. Joe Hernandez in custody? Can you unmute yourself? Yes, sir.
Oh.
If you hold the space bar down, that'll unmute you. Just hold it down. Oh, maybe not.
No.
Okay. There you go. What is your first name, Mr. Hernandez?
Joe.
Okay, so your attorney is Martin Guerra?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, he already appeared on your behalf, and you have some other cases pending that he needs to get resolved before he can resolve this one. So I've reset your case to April 19.
Good. Thank you.
Okay. All right, sir. So you're welcome to log off and just stay in touch with your lawyer, okay?
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Jose Garcia Hernandez, who is your lawyer, sir?
Hello, Your Honor, and I don't have a lawyer.
Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do about that. Hold on.
I don't see him on the docket, Your Honor. I think I'll have to put him in a breakout room.
Yeah, because I was also not finding him. Okay. All right. So, Mr. Garcia Hernandez, you don't appear to be on our docket today, but it is very important. You do not have a lawyer, is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
You do have a lawyer?
I mean, no, I don't.
Oh, okay. So you have a right to have a lawyer, and I can give you a choice. You can either get more time to hire a lawyer, or you can talk to Ms. Castillo and see if you want to apply for a court-appointed lawyer. And anyway, at any rate, I would like for you to meet with her in a breakout room, because we need to make sure we have all your information so that you don't miss any more court dates. I'm very happy that you showed up today, even though you're not on our docket, okay? So the process is you're going to see on your screen.
Your Honor, and I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I did find him under Garcia. He's got Hernandez, and but he's Jose. Is it Jose Emmanuel Garcia?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, good.
Oh, okay.
Right, so does
There
he
you
have a
go.
lawyer?
Sorry about that. He does not. It's one of the, but I'm glad he came in. I'll put him in a breakout room, Your Honor.
So he's going to go to a breakout room, and I was just going to explain that on your screen you're going to see join room such and such, Mr. Garcia. You're going to click on that, and it'll take you to a room, and Ms. Castillo will join you there, so we can help you see about getting a lawyer, okay?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, sir. Thank you. And just wait for her, because she's very busy, and she'll join you soon. Okay, great. All right. Edward White, still good morning, right? Could you unmute yourself?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. I know you're here waiting for your lawyer, Miss Blumster, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so lawyers are very busy these days, and she's in another court, I'm sure. So I'm going to give you a choice. You can wait until she gets here, or I can excuse you so you can go on about your business. So you tell me.
I'll just wait. I'll wait. I'll have no problem.
That's fine. We're happy for you to wait. So I just didn't want to keep you if you needed to get someplace else.
I'm trying to be free. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Now, iPhone. Good morning, Mr. Montgomery. How are you today?
Hi, Judge. I had my speakers and picture turned off. Sorry about that.
Oh, not a problem. No.
I guess the first person to talk to might be Mr. Richardson. This is a motion to enter adjudication.
Oh, okay. All right. So we'll put you in a breakout room, and Mr. Richardson will join you there. Okay.
Thanks, Your Honor.
So, what's the name of your client?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I didn't hear you.
What is the name of your client?
Jonathan Alvarado.
Okay. Okay.
That might be him, his iPhone, because I saw somebody rush to the iPhone when I said that name.
Okay.
So I'm here.
Okay, thank you, sir. I'm marking you present. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. So your lawyer's going to talk to the our court liaison officer about your case. Okay.
Okay.
So, Mr. Richardson, we're giving Mr. Montgomery a breakout room so you can join him there. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Richardson. Okay. All right.
Hello, Judge Saldaña.
Yes.
My name is Juan Mares. I have a representative by the name of Patrick Montgomery also, and I'm here because I had this court date and time. So I actually haven't had any contact with anybody as of yet. So I just barely saw a Patrick Montgomery that's supposed to represent me today.
Okay, good. Well, Mr. Montgomery has gone to a breakout room. We can ask him, maybe you'd like to talk to him after he finishes there, and you know, catch up on, get updated on your case, okay?
Okay, that's fine. So I just wait here and will he
Yes,
come
sir.
back to me or?
Yeah, let me see where he is. Yeah, this is a great opportunity to get to talk to your lawyer, so let me see where we are. Yeah, he's conferring with the state right now, so he'll be back in court, and then we'll put you together with him, okay?
Okay, I'll just wait.
Yes, please. So you might just want to turn on your video so that you're more present and don't get overlooked, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Your Honor, may I approach on an off-docket matter?
Yes.
I reached out to Aleda this morning, and she forwarded you a motion to dismiss. I believe it was signed by the state last week, so I'm hoping you can review and sign it at this time.
Okay. Do you have a cause number on that?
Yes, I do. Give me just a second.
Okay.
Cause number on that one is 630135.
Okay, let me go there and see if I can find it. 1 second.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Thank you. So, Ms. Denuncio,
Yes, Your Honor.
do you want to give me your well, let me send it to Aleda and she can give you a copy of it. I just signed it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. I believe I was copied on it. If you signed through the Adobe sign.
And I just did. So it is signed, and I was just going to make a copy to send you all, but you're right. You should be getting a copy. Okay. So that takes care of that.
Okay, thank you so much, Your Honor.
You're very welcome. You have a great day, ma'am.
Have a good day.
Take care. Mr. Nettles, did you have a chance to confer?
I did, Your Honor, and we're going to want to place both Ms. Escobar's cases on the trial docket.
Put it on the trial docket.
Yes, Your Honor.
So that would be April 18.
April 18th?
Yes.
All right, great. And then may me and Ms. Escobar be excused?
Yes. You all have a great afternoon. Take care. Thank you.
Thank you. You too, Judge.
Judge, this is Deputy Butler in the courtroom. I received a phone call from the corporal at the jail concerning court video. It's for a Darlene Knudsen, Elizabeth Russell's client.
Yes.
Case 668537. She flat out refused to come to video court, and her quote was, "F that court."
Well, okay. It's her due process. I mean, she's already in custody. What am I going to do? Issue a warrant? So, I mean, I can just provide due process. But if she doesn't want to accept it, what can I do?
That's true. She must love the food.
Okay, thank you for telling me that, though. So I see that that is going to be an ongoing problem, I'm sure.
Yeah, Miss Russell has her hands full.
Well,
All right.
quite frankly, I did make a notation. Miss Russell said she needed to be evaluated. So basically, there's a question of capacity, I suppose. So, okay, thank you, Deputy Butler. Appreciate it.
Yes, Judge.
Well, yeah, I see my notes that we were going to try to bring her over at 1:30. That's what it was. Okay.
And do I still request her for tomorrow, Your Honor?
Well, yeah, we can request her. It doesn't hurt. At least we're trying to give her due process. Yeah, let's do it. Maybe she'll have change of heart.
Yeah, okay. I did see Mr. Jason Joyner join us, but then he popped out, I guess.
Yeah. Huh. I don't see him. And I must have been at the Outlook or Adobe sign when he came in because I didn't see him.
Yeah. And how about Mr. Bob Hicks? I did see him, and then I don't see any notes on him.
No, he hasn't showed up today.
Okay. And George Sharman, tampoco.
No. So we're waiting for Jeannie Blumster. George Sharman.
Yeah, and I did do the re-invite. I'm gonna go check up on Mr. Hernandez.
Okay.
Judge, I think we're ready. Ms. Moreno, the paperwork's been signed and emailed to the clerks, I think.
Okay, so I'm going to do the pleas at 1:30, Mr. Otero. So if y'all can come back in to Zoom at 1:30, it will not take very long.
That'll be fine, Judge.
It's just when we try to do them during the docket, there's a lot of interruptions. And so it's more ideal to just get it done efficiently and expeditiously at 1:30.
Understood, Judge. Do you have many other please set, because I have another court on that at that time. So I don't know if I can be right at 1:30 before you.
Okay, well, let me see. I think I'm still waiting for like about 4 lawyers to come in.
Okay.
So
So I'll be here at 1:30. If I need to go somewhere else, I just may request the court's permission to go.
I think you're number 1, so we should start promptly at 1:30. It'll take us probably like 10, 15 minutes.
Understood.
Okay?
Thank you, Judge.
I also need to get a copy of it, so I'm going to go to Adobe Sign and get my copy.
Oh, it was not Adobe Sign. It was done through I had to scan it and then send it and email it, and because we had troubles doing the Adobe Sign with the client.
Okay,
So
and
you'll
then the
get
other
it.
thing, we need an interpreter, right?
Yes, Judge.
Okay, all right. Okay, so yeah, we'll try to get it done expeditiously at 1:30. Okay.
Okay, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Montgomery, you have another client here also, Mr. Juan Maris.
On Mr. Mares' case, the prosecution is awaiting the tests, the laboratory blood test results.
Oh, okay.
And so they have not yet actually filed a case with your court. But I would like to be in a breakout room with Mr. Mares because the system appointment notice didn't provide me a telephone contact point for him.
Okay, great. Okay, we're going
And then, Your Honor, on the other fellow, Mr. Caceres, I'm anticipating an agreement to plead true on the motion to enter adjudication, and the new number 1 would be TIC. So we should be able to do that pretty quickly, but I do need to confirm in a breakout room with Mr. Alvarado that that's what's going to happen.
Okay, so basically we are doing our pleas and PRs at 1:30. We just feel like it's just more efficient and fewer interruptions.
That'll work, Your Honor, and mine should be minimal paperwork, just to consent to video and a certificate of appeal.
Right. And I will try to find those. I'm sure you've already signed all that. I'm going to look for it on Adobe Sign or Outlook, and so I can have those ready when we meet again at 1:30, okay?
May I speak first in a breakout room to Mr. Alvarado?
Yes, sir.
So that I could get our final answer to Mr. King, and then second to Mr. Mares.
Right. So if you can go back to the breakout room you were in with Mr. You were talking to the state, right? Okay.
I was talking to Mr. King in room 3, which is my current assignment, room 3.
Yeah. I think you can go back to room 3. Let me see my breakout.
I shall do that, Your Honor.
Yeah, it's yeah, you all were there, so you can go back to that. And then we'll send Mr. Alvarado first, and then Mr. Mares.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Click on the little join room button, Mr. Alvarado. Okay, great.
Judge, this is Andrew Freilich. I apologize. I was talking on the phone to 2 or 3 people, and so Mr. Caruth was excused from the courtroom.
I sent the email to the clerks, and the minute they put it on the computer, then Deputy Butler could allow him to leave. Deputy Butler, has Mr. Caruth been excused from the courtroom?
Yes, ma'am. He's been released and given his attorney's number to stay in contact for County Court 12.
Yeah, him and his mom have been, well, he has
They
not.
said they had.
Yeah, his mom has, I'm sorry, he has not been great about keeping in contact, although his mom has been harassing me, so that's great. We don't have a next court date for him yet because it's just being transferred to County Court 12, so Booker will get me a new court date on that one. So I appreciate your time and patience, Your Honor. Thank you so much. And Deputy, thank you very much as well.
We're very happy to help. Thank you for all you do, Mr. Freilich. You take care.
Take care. Bye.
Real men of genius. Oh.
I'm sorry? So, Mr. White, can you call your lawyer and see if she's almost done whatever court she's in?
Yes, ma'am. I could call her right now.
Okay, thank you, sir. Hello, Ms. Monster, how are you doing? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So, you are here on Mr. Where'd he go? White, right?
Yes, Edward White.
Okay. And what would you like to do on that case?
Well, I was under the impression that the state was going to dismiss both cases when he pled on the felony, and that the DA was supposed to talk to the felony prosecutor weeks and weeks ago, but I don't think anyone's ever done anything on it.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see, can you give me the cause number on his case?
It's 658001 and 658002. So the problem is he hasn't been on a monitor, and he can't afford to be on a monitor any longer, and I don't really think it's necessary. He's on felony probation, so I don't think he needs a monitor also.
So this is on Mr. Edward White. All right. So you were not the attorney on the felony, right?
Yes, I was on the felony.
Okay, so did they dismiss it?
What? He pled on that one, and the prosecutor, I don't know who it was in this court several weeks ago, told me, well, as long as it pleads on that, we should take care of ours and dismiss them. But then they never did that when he pled.
Oh, so it wasn't part of the plea agreement?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad to mark you conferring so you can talk to one of the prosecutors. Okay.
And would it be possible for him to get the monitor off as a condition of bond, since he is on?
County Court 9 put the monitor on?
Yes. Yes, Judge.
Well, basically, we need you to file a motion to remove
Okay.
it.
Okay.
I won't remember.
Okay.
From day to day,
Okay.
I just not.
That's fine. Okay, I'll file a motion. Thank you.
We'll be glad to look at it, okay?
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Judge, the agreement on this case from the felony is that the misdemeanors were to be JSAT'd, not TIC'd.
Oh, it was Jason.
That's fine, as long as we do something with them. Yeah, and we could take care of it, that will take care of the monitor, so that'd be great.
All right, so do we need to do a plea on that, or does it just get done because it's one of the conditions of the plea agreement? Ms.
We
Allen?
would need to do the JSAT plea in our court, Your Honor. So we would need the defendant's email address to take care of the County Court 9 case.
Okay, so Ms. Blumster, where'd you go? Can you email Ms. Corina.sanchez@bayer.org and send her your client's email address? And then we will get that paperwork done, and we can do it this afternoon at 1:30, okay?
Yes, Judge, perfect.
Great.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Edward,
Yes, ma'am.
okay, they want to give you credit for the time you have on those, but you'll have a conviction for them, but time served. Is that okay on the evading and the other one?
Yes, ma'am. That's okay.
All right, okay, then we'll do that at 1:30. Can you text me your email address?
At 1:30, you want me to text you both of them?
We'll do it right now. Text it to me now so we can do the paperwork before court.
Okay. Can I just tell you, because when I send a text message, it sometimes it just don't go through as soon as I do it.
Okay.
So
Oh, you
we're
can read that.
we're going to do it on Adobe Sign, and I don't know, can we use text messages, Karina, or does it have to be an email?
No, Judge, it needs to be sent. He can text his attorney, but she needs to email me whatever.
Yeah, he's just going to, I'll just get the email from him by voice right now, and then I'll give it to you. I'll send it to you.
That sounds like a plan. Thanks.
Okay, thank you.
See y'all at 1:30
Okay,
then.
thank you, Judge. We'll get it done.
I'd like to report to the court that Mr. Jonathan Alvarado has settled his cases and he will be present at 1:30 to effectuate that settlement.
Okay, are you all going to do some kind of a plea at that time?
Yes, ma'am, it is a plea of true with an agreed disposition on the motion to enter adjudication,
Okay,
and the new case will be
What is the email?
dismissed.
okay, all right. So we'll see
Then-
you all at 1:30
T
then,
what?
okay?
Yes, ma'am, but if you could drop Mr. Mares into breakout room number 3, I shall await him there.
Okay, but 1 second, I think Mr. King wants to add something.
Yes, Mr. Montgomery, that's fine. Thank you for letting me know. I'm going to need your client's email address.
I have texted that to Ms. Castillo. I'll text it to you as well, sir.
All right, so then I can send over the.
Actually, I'll have to chat it to you because Mr. King, I don't think I have your text number. I'll chat you his email address.
All right, because I think we're the ones that prepare the motion to revoke and the waivers and stuff like that. So.
All right, this is
Yep.
coming to you right now, sir.
All right, thank you.
Well, maybe. Done, Mr. King.
All right, I got it.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I'll see you.
If you
I shall await Mr. Mares in room
Right.
3, Your Honor.
If you're in room 3 now, I'm going to send him over there right now.
Thanks, Judge.
Okay? All right, thank you. So Mr. White, no, Mr. Modis. Okay, he's already gone. Okay, that works. Okay. Then So, Mr. White, you're welcome to come back at 1:30, sir. I know it's getting close to lunch. You might want to get something to eat.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
So 1:30, be back on?
Yes, sir. Just get back on the same invite, and we will see you at 1:30, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. I think we are going to take a lunch break at this time. We will come back at 1:30, and anybody that comes in will have to come at 1:30 because we're going to be in recess at this time. I'm going to turn off my video and mute myself, but I will still be able to hear anything that's going on the Zoom. Oh, Bob Hicks came. Well, sorry. Let me admit him, but
And Mr. Hicks has arrived, Your Honor. Do you want him to come back at 1:30?
yes, that's what I was going to tell him. He needs to come back at 1:30. So if you'll tell him, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get something to eat. And our court reporter needs to have a break for lunch, and everybody else, especially you, Aleda, you need to take care of yourself. Mr.
Yes.
Hicks, good morning or good afternoon. Sir, we were just, we were going into recess. I'm going to ask you if you don't mind to come back at 1:30.
I'll see you at 1:30, Your Honor.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Mr. Hicks.
I apologize for getting here late. This is like 1 of 8 this morning.
I know. I know. Everybody's just really overwhelmed. Everything's so hectic. But
See you soon.
we'll. You need to eat too. Okay. All right. So.
And those people in the courtroom, are they gonna go take a lunch break and come back, or?
Yeah. Deputy.
They were
Butler.
waiting for their court-appointed paperwork, Aleda, that I resent you.
Oh, my goodness.
But I can have them
I'm
come
sorry,
back.
I didn't even see that. No, I'll see them in a breakout room. Just put them in the, I guess you're in what room? You're in
Yeah, I think
10.
I'm assigned at number 10 or something.
Yeah, I'll be there. Just put them in there one by one. I'll take care of it right now.
All right, all right.
Thank you.
Aleda.
Yes.
Aleda.
Yes.
Have them come back at 1:30.
But I'll be busy with the police.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, but you know, you need to have lunch and you need to take care of yourself. You were not feeling well yesterday, so
Yeah. No, I could take care of it, Judge. Well,
okay.
I'm fine. Thank you so much.
All right.
Let's get them out of here.
Okay.
Mhm.
May I address the court? Or Aleda?
Were you looking for me?
I was looking for Aleda or the judge to excuse Mr. Mares, but I'm going to take a little executive authority and tell Mr. Mares at 1:30, I'll call you with your new court date or call you with instructions to log in and we'll talk then. But the court's broken until 1:30.
Yeah, it's recess, and I'm doing the papers right now, so they should come out shortly.
That's the other case. That's not your
Oh,
case,
oh.
Mr. Mares.
Okay.
So, Mr. Mares, give me the thumbs up if you heard what I was saying, because your microphone's turned off. Okay, you can disconnect the meeting, and I'll call you if you need to reconnect. But I'm sure the judge is rescheduling your case.
Okay, just to make sure, you my phone number's 470
I wrote
208.
it. I got it, Mr. Mares. I wrote it down twice here. And my phone number is 210
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
225 5728. Which, by the
Okay.
way, spells out 210 for the San Antonio area code, 210 call Pat, CALLPAT, just so you remember.
Okay.
All right, take care.
Mr. Otero, do you have the paperwork ready? You and your client has signed, and was it sent to the clerk so that I could?
Yes, it was sent to.
Hold on for a second. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The paperwork you and your client has signed, Mr. Otero?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, and where is the paperwork?
I emailed it to the deputy, and the deputy was going to email it to the clerks and print it out. I'm not sure. It was
Okay,
signed-
but has your client signed it already?
Yes.
Yes, okay. I'll look for that paperwork then.
All right.
Thank you.
Hello?
Hi, Mr. James. We will be with you shortly.
Alea, is it okay if I talk to Karina in a breakout room?
Of course, right away.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh, and happy day after Valentine's Day. It's my favorite holiday because all of the candy is half off.
Well, that's good.
Alita?
I'll be right with you. I'm on the phone. Okay, Mr. Hicks, I'm sorry, I was on the phone.
That's all right. I have two hearings set in County Court 6 at 2 o'clock. Is the judge back yet?
She got tied up, but she shouldn't be that long. Do you want to go over there and report and then come back?
Yes, if you don't
Thank you.
mind.
Not at all. Thank you, sir.
didn't think that my meeting was going to take so long, so sorry. Okay, we're ready to do the please. Can everybody hear me?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Yes,
Judge.
Judge.
Okay, Ms. Blumster.
Yes, Judge.
Okay, we're going to do a plea on your client, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Edward White?
Yes.
Okay, I've got that paperwork. Mr. Montgomery, what do we have on yours?
Just a plea of true on a motion to enter adjudication of guilt. There should be a certificate of appeal and a consent to video, and both of those documents were sent independently. Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
All right, and that was on Jonathan Alvarado?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I think I need to go to Outlook for that. Okay, and let me see. I've got Plummer and White. Who else was Mr. Bain?
Yes, Your Honor. My client is Maurice Fleming, and unfortunately, he got called to work. So I wonder if we could reset that case. It is a plea.
Okay. Well, I'm going to reset it for March 24th, but you can come in, maybe tomorrow's Wednesday. Maybe you could come in on Thursday. Would that work for you?
He had given me February 23rd. I don't know whether that's a day off or a day that he could take the morning off or something. Would that date work?
Yes, February 23rd will work.
Okay, very good.
Okay, great. All right, thank you very much, sir.
Excused?
Yes, sir, you're excused. Have a great afternoon. Take care.
You too. Be safe.
Thank you, you too. All right, so Mr. Farmer, how can I help you?
Well, Your Honor, I've returned for one of my clients. He should be in the courtroom now. I was going to be working on the plea paper with him, so request to confer with him.
Okay, so did you want to talk to your client, or what do we have lined
I'm
up?
uncertain how to coordinate it with Aleda, but he's there in person to do the paperwork because he's been having difficulty.
Okay. Okay, so did you already, yeah. So I guess, Aleda, Mr. Farmer's client is in the courtroom. Is it possible that he can get the paperwork so he can fill it out and put Mr. Farmer in a breakout room with his client?
Your Honor, the state will probably be able to send it to Mr. Farmer. It'll go back to the clerk. We'll print it out for him so he can sign and go over it with him.
All right, so then we'll do that. Okay. Let me see. And Ms. Petrosiak is here on Plummer.
Yes, Judge, I think we're ready to go. Miss Plummer is, yep, she is also here.
Okay, so Corey, could you send me the motion to enter an adjudication of guilt on Mr. Montgomery's case, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Montgomery, what was the cause number on that?
It's 607405. That's the one that you sent me the violation report.
Hey, Judge, I just sent it.
All right. We'll start with Edward White.
Okay.
So, Mr. White, let me just get back. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
This is cause number 658002, the state of Texas versus Edward White. Counsel, please make your announcements.
Jeannie Bloomster for the defendant.
Jeff King on behalf of the state, Your Honor.
So are you Edward White? Are you Edward White?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
All right. Are you a U.S. citizen, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
You've been charged with the offense of evading arrest as a Class A misdemeanor. And you'll see on the screen, I'm looking at a document entitled Defendant's Waiver of Constitutional Rights that you reviewed with your attorney, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And this shows the range of punishment to be up to 1 year in Bexar County Jail and or up to $4,000 fine. You understand that, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
This is
we're going to go to page 2 where it shows defendant's signature. Did you sign that, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you understand that by signing that document, you're waiving your right to a jury trial, your right to remain silent, as well as those other 14 rights listed on that document?
Yes, ma'am.
If you have an agreement with the state and I follow it, and then later tonight or tomorrow you change your mind, you want to take back your plea, you would need my permission to do that, but I do not have to give that permission. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
If you plead no contest to this offense, I can still find you guilty of this offense. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
So, Miss Blumster,
Yes, Judge.
have you had an opportunity to discuss the charge with Mr. White?
I have.
In your opinion, does he have a rational as well as a factual understanding of the charge?
He does.
Has he been able to assist you in his defense?
He has.
I approve the waiver. Is there an agreement?
yes, Your Honor, there is. We would ask for 2 days in Bexar County Jail, a $0 fine, cost, time and money to run concurrent, credit for time served, and we would ask that this be a judgment satisfied.
How much was the fine?
$0.
Okay. So, Miss Blumster, is that your understanding of the agreement?
Yes, Judge.
Mr. White, to the offense of evading arrest as a Class A misdemeanor, how do you plead, sir?
No contest.
Is anybody forcing you to enter this plea, sir?
No, no, ma'am.
Are you doing this of your own free will?
Yes, ma'am.
I will accept your plea. I am assessing 2 days Bexar County Jail plus $0 fine. The time and money run concurrent, and you will get credit for the time you've served. The court does find that the judgment is satisfied. Is there anything further from defense?
No, Your Honor.
Anything further from the state?
No, Your Honor.
All right, so Mr. White, I've followed your agreement. That means you do not have a right to appeal. I want to wish you the best of luck, sir. This hearing is adjourned. Thank you very much.
Can I be in a little breakout room with my lawyer for a second?
Who's talking? Who's that?
That's me.
Mr. Edward White.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So you'll get in a breakout room, and later we'll put you both together, okay?
Okay.
Yes, Judge. Oh, he has the 2 cases.
Okay.
Which one do we
what's the
just
other
do?
case?
He has 658001 and 658002.
Okay, and he was going to plead on both of those?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, I didn't see the other one. All right, let me see if I can.
Your Honor, that is a different court. That's not in courtroom 9 or county court 9.
Okay. There's no way, huh? Okay.
Do y'all want to meet in a breakout room still?
Yes, Judge.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And then you can leave from there, all right?
All right, thank you, Judge.
Thank you very much. All right, and at this time, we're going to do Janelle Plummer.
I'm here.
Right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. You may lower your hand. This is cause number 580942, the state of Texas versus Janelle Plummer. Counsel, please make your announcements.
Karina Sanchez for the state.
Mary Peterzak for the defense. Judge, we're ready to proceed.
All right. So, are you Janelle Plummer?
Yes.
Are you a U.S. citizen?
Yes.
You've been charged with the offense of driving while intoxicated. Leda, do you have a copy of this?
Yes, Your Honor. Right there.
Okay, so Ms. Plummer, you see on the screen a copy of the document I'm referring to, which is a defendant's waiver of constitutional rights. And it shows that the range of punishment for this is from 72 hours to up to 180 days in Bexar County Jail and or a fine of $2,000. You understand that?
Yes.
So we're going to go to page 2 where it says defendant's signature. And I want to ask you if you signed that.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Do you understand that by signing that document, you are waiving your right to a jury trial, your right to remain silent, as well as the other 14 rights that are listed in that document?
Yes, ma'am.
If you have an agreement with the state and I follow it, but then later tonight or tomorrow you change your mind, you want to take back your plea, you would need my permission to do that. But do you understand I do not have to give that permission?
Yes, ma'am.
If I assess a punishment that's more harsh than what you've agreed to, then you can take back your plea, and nothing that you've said or signed for today's hearing can be used against you. Also, if you plead no contest to this offense, I can still find you guilty of this charge. You understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
Ms. Peterzak, have you had an opportunity to discuss the charge with Ms. Plummer?
Yes, Your Honor, I have.
In your opinion, does she have a factual as well as a rational understanding of the charge?
Yes, Your Honor, she does.
Has she been able to assist you in her defense?
Yes, Your Honor, she has.
All right. I approve the waiver. Is there an agreement?
Yes, Judge, the state would move to amend the information by waiving the .15 enhancement and proceeding on a DWI first.
That's our understanding, Judge. No, I'm sorry. No objections.
All right. It's approved. Okay. And what is the agreement?
The agreement is a $700 fine with court costs. The state has agreed to probate $300 of that fine.
How much of it?
$300.
Okay.
180 days in the Bexar County Jail, probated over 12 months of community supervision. The DWI education course, victim impact panel, ignition interlock for half the term, an ATP evaluation, 48 hours of community service, and $60 restitution or $60 reimbursement to Texas DPS.
Excuse me. Okay, so Ms. Peterzak, is that your understanding of the agreement?
Yes, Your Honor, that's our understanding of the agreement. We asked that this court follow that agreement.
All right. So, Ms. Plummer, to the offense of driving while intoxicated as a first, a Class B misdemeanor. How do you plead, ma'am?
No contest.
Is anybody forcing you to enter this plea?
No, ma'am.
Are you doing this of your own free will?
Yes, ma'am.
I will accept your plea. I'm going to assess a $700 fine plus court costs. However, the court is probating $300 of that fine. You're sentenced to 180 days, Bexar County Jail. However, that is probated for 12 months. DWI education, victim impact panel, ignition interlock for 1/2 term of your probation, the ATP evaluation, and 48 hours community service. Plus, you need to pay $60 restitution to the Department of Public Safety. Now, I want to give you an additional credit of 24 hours against your community service requirement if you have been fully vaccinated or if you become fully vaccinated with proof to the probation department, okay?
Okay, thank you.
That is strictly optional, not mandatory in any way. Okay, is there anything further from defense?
Nothing further from the defense, Judge.
Anything further from the state?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
All right, so Ms. Plummer, I have followed your agreement. That means you do not have a right to appeal. I want to wish you the best of luck. I do need to ask you one more thing. You filled out a personal data sheet. Do you swear that everything there is true and correct to the best of your knowledge?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. It's a very important document for your benefit and for to make sure that you get all of the information you need. All right, so at this time, we are going to adjourn this hearing. I'm going to ask you to meet with Mr. Corey Richardson. He is going to give you important information on how to proceed and what to expect. And Ms. Peterzak, if you would please join them. When you get a prompt on your screen, just click on that and you will be in a breakout room, Ms. Plummer, okay?
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. After that, may I be excused?
Thank you very much. All right. Mr. Montgomery, I have a copy of the violation report and the motion to enter adjudication of guilt. I left my glasses someplace else. I need to step away just to get them because I can only squint so much and I really can't read at this point. Let me be right back. All right, we're going to proceed on cause number 607405.
Mr. Alvarado, please turn on your microphone.
Okay, Mr. Alvarado, please raise your right hand and be sworn. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? I'm sorry?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. You may lower your hand.
Yes.
This is cause number 607405, the state of Texas versus Jonathan Anderson Alvarado. Counsel, please make your announcements.
Jeff King on behalf of the state.
Pat Montgomery for the defendant, Jonathan Alvarado.
All right, so Jonathan Anderson Alvarado, are you the same person that was placed on probation for the offense of obstruction passageway, roadway, waterway by the court on the 18th day of March 2019 for a period of 12 months.
Yes.
Okay. So you got deferred adjudication, and I see that you got there was a supplemental report on March 18, 2019, because you were skipping home tests on your home device. And then there was a violation report on November of 2019. And you admitted to consuming alcohol. You've failed to provide proof of employment. What you want to plead today? You want to get this over, but I don't understand, sir. Did you not understand what you were getting when you got deferred adjudication?
Yes, I understand.
Mr.
Okay,
Alvarado, the screen, you're not on the screen. Please hold the phone steady.
Yeah.
I think
you
he's
driving?
riding in a vehicle for a better connection. He was having problems earlier with Wi-Fi.
Okay. All right. So, how old are you, Mr. Alvarado?
28.
28. You know what this is? Do you have other convictions?
No.
What happened?
Well, I couldn't really find work. I was pretty unstable at the time, but now I've been getting everything situated. I finally found a very good company to work for.
Okay, I'm going to have to ask you to please stop. You cannot be doing this while you're driving.
I'm not driving.
But I see there's movement.
Oh, okay.
You need to stop so that there's not. You are in a courtroom, even though this is virtual.
I've already messaged him twice, Judge.
I'm sorry?
I've already messaged him twice to stop the vehicle,
Yeah,
and they kind of ignore me, I guess.
yeah.
I didn't get a message.
All right, so 28's not very old. What do you do for a living?
Right now, I work as an order selector at the HEB warehouse.
Okay. So, do you think that it's going to make any difference to them that you now will have a conviction?
No, ma'am.
You don't. They don't ask you that at all.
No, ma'am. I just as long as I come in, show up, and work hard for them.
Okay. How long have you been working there?
I've been there for 6 months now.
Okay, so then this condition number 4 doesn't apply anymore, right? Because did you verify that you were working with your probation officer?
No, ma'am.
Why not?
I don't have any contact information or what to do or get a hold of.
Did you try finding out how to get a hold of your probation officer?
No, ma'am.
And now you want to just get off probation so that you don't have to be what?
I'm just trying to do my best to do what I got to do, whatever I need to do.
Yeah? You're trying to do your best to do what you got to do for what?
For me and my family.
Right. I mean, you can't do probation and work?
Yeah.
If I may interject, Your Honor? Not yet? Okay, I didn't want to interrupt if it's inappropriate, but Judge, the original offense for which Mr. Alvarado appears in front of you occurred back in February of 2019. He was placed in March of 2019, accepting responsibility at his very first appearance. An MTR, the motion to enter adjudication, was issued in November of 2019. But unfortunately, Mr. Alvarado, right before the pandemic struck, had become a fugitive. When he was finally arrested on the motion to revoke, he was charged with an incidental, nonetheless illegal, but largely incidental and not particularly aggravated offense of resisting arrest. Part of our plea bargain agreement with the district attorney's office is that that case will be dismissed. So part of Mr. Alvarado's motivation in accepting adjudication on the 3-year-old case is that he's getting this resisting arrest case totally dismissed. He started a new life after struggling like most of us through the pandemic. He was living the life of basically an unemployed fugitive, and now he's got a good job with HEB, and he doesn't want to risk getting a conviction or an additional strike on his record, even a deferred adjudication for the resisting arrest. And so being able to get that dismissed as part of this deal is part of what motivates him. I can tell you that based on my conversations with him in the course of preparing for this hearing. So I apologize for interrupting. I know the court had Mr. Alvarado's interests at heart when you were questioning him, but I did want to bring that up, that what we're getting out of the deal is a Class A dismissal.
Right. Okay. And I appreciate that because, yes, I don't understand why anybody would throw away this golden opportunity not to have a conviction for this. So now that you've explained it to me, then I understand. Okay. All right. So, and I know that you have explained to him, the balancing of the two offenses, and it seems like it's probably the best approach. All right. So the state is going to read the conditions they say that Mr. Alvarado violated.
Yes, Your Honor, we are proceeding on condition number 5, which is the failed to report for the month of September and October of 2019. And then there's also a supplemental MTR to that. So condition number 5, in Bexar County, Texas, the defendant Jonathan Anderson Alvarado did then and there fail to report to the supervision officer in person for the months of September and October 2019 in violation of condition number 5. In addition to the supplemental, which says in Bexar County, Texas, the defendant Jonathan Anderson Alvarado did then and there fail to report to the supervision officer in person for the months of November and December 2019, January and February of 2020 in violation of condition number 5.
Okay. All right. So the state has filed a motion to revoke your community supervision, basically to enter an adjudication of guilt. And they have just read the conditions they believe you violated, and you are to tell me whether they are true or not true. So how do you plead to the violation alleged of condition number 5, Mr. Alvarado?
Not true.
Okay. You understand that by telling me that it's true that I can enter an adjudication of guilt on this offense and assess up to 180 days Bexar County Jail and or a fine up to $2,000. You understand that, right?
Yes.
you understand that I'm not necessarily bound to follow any recommendations or agreements between the state and yourself. You understand that, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, do you all have an agreement or separate recommendations?
Your Honor, we have an agreement. We're asking for 30 days of home confinement, a $0 fine, cost, time and money to run concurrent.
That is the
Oh.
agreement. Oops.
I'm sorry. And in TIC, I forgot that part. Taking into consideration case number 672329. Sorry, I
That's
forgot
what I
that.
was about to say.
Thank you.
But also, he is to be permitted to go to and from work at the HEB warehouse.
Yes, that's fine. As long as he lets them know.
They will have to clear it.
Right.
And as I explained to you, Mr. Alvarado, you have to bring them your work schedule.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to find you violated condition number 5 as being true, find you guilty, assess a $0 fine, plus court costs, sentence you to 30 days home confinement, but you will be allowed to go to work at HEB warehouse otherwise during your work hours, obviously. And I will give you credit for the time you previously served. How much time would that be? Is there any time?
He's had 2 bookings on this case for a total of 3 or perhaps 4 days, depending on how the computer interprets those 2 bookings.
Okay. Will that, and so is that going to, since he's getting home confinement, how does that work as far as getting credit for time served?
With my understanding with home confinement is there is no good time, and they give him his actual number of days credit.
Okay.
And then he has to serve the actual number of days remaining under his home confinement with GPS monitor.
Okay. And Mr. Alvarado understands that already, correct?
Yes, ma'am. I've explained that to him, and I've also explained to him that if he should violate that home confinement, a warrant will be issued for his arrest, and he'll be taken to jail to complete the remainder of his sentence.
Okay. All right. Okay, so I'm going to allow the time and money to run concurrent, and that's it. So this was a motion to enter the adjudication of guilt, which is granted, and your community supervision is revoked as a result of that. You do have a limited right of appeal, and so I did not get the whole number that was the TIC 67 what?
672329. And I submitted the motion to dismiss. It should be there in your inbox from Adobe Sign.
All right. So also as part of this agreement taken into consideration was 672329. All right. Is there anything further from anyone?
Not from the state.
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor. Thank you for your patience.
Well, thank you, Mr. Montgomery, for clarifying everything, and I want to wish Mr. Alvarado the best of luck. I hope that you have a good future, and take care of yourself, okay?
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. All right, this hearing is adjourned.
May I be excused, Your Honor?
Yes, sir. Thank you, Mr.
See you next time, Judge.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. King. Bye-bye.
You're
Mr.
welcome. You have a good
Alvarado
day.
can log off, sir. Thank you. Okay. Mr. Hicks, good afternoon, sir. You're still muted, Mr. Hicks. Mr. Farmer?
Hello, Your Honor. I have completed the paperwork and I'm waiting on my client. Apparently, he's been trying to figure out the parking.
Okay.
So I'll just wait on him to come out to the court.
Okay. All right. I'll check back in a few minutes, see if that paperwork is ready. James Zawatsky? James Zawatsky? Can you turn on your video, sir, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, sir. And your attorney is Itzel Martinez?
I believe so.
Okay. So let me make a notation here.
Yes.
1 second. All right. And let me see. Are you on today's docket?
Your Honor, he's on page 1. He's about the 5th one. It's an MTR. I have been trying to get a hold of the attorney, but no response.
So is she the attorney on this motion to revoke, or is that an
Yes.
old case? Oh, okay.
No, that is the attorney.
All right. Well, okay, so we're just going to need to, reset this until the attorney can come in. Probably will be later, but Mr. Zawatsky, instead of keeping you waiting, we're
Yes, Your
going
Honor.
to reset this to March 29.
Yes, Your Honor.
Will you be sure to write that down, sir? Because I want you to stay in touch with your lawyer, but it's really important that you appear as you obviously did today, okay?
Yes, ma'am. I will appear, with or without.
You take care, sir. Thank you very much. You cleared me off.
8:30 in the morning, ma'am,
No,
or
at 10.
at 10 on
Yes.
March 29th.
March 29th, yes.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. I'll see you then.
Thank you, sir. You have a good day. Take care.
You too.
All right. I'm going to check on Mr. Hicks. How are you?
I'm fine, Your Honor, and how are you this lovely day?
Oh, I'm good.
I'm not sure that I'm ever going to get used to this 40-degree temperature change during the day, but anyway, there's a reason that the Romans call this month Februarius, which means the fevered month.
Yeah, I think so.
Anyway, Alex Moreno has 2 Class B thefts, and I called every number I had for him. I called the pretrial bonds people to see if he was on pretrial bond. They said, no, he was on AA Best. And I called AA Best, and they'd never heard of him. So I called the court. The court told me he's on Cowboy. I called that number. It's a bad number. I called his cosigner, and that was a bad number. I got a call back from the cosigner. Don't know how she got it. It was a bad number, but what the hell? She gave me his brother's number, so I called his brother, and his brother called me and said, yeah, Alex is kind of a contrary son of a gun.
He's what?
Kind of a contrary fella. He doesn't answer his phone always, even for his brother. And so I called, and the voicemail was full. So while I've been sitting here waiting, I did get a call from Mr. Moreno.
Oh.
So he is aware that I need to talk to him. However, he is not the least bit technologically savvy and doesn't understand Zoom, so I need to explain that to him. And if I could have a brief reset to get him oriented clearly, I would appreciate it.
Okay. We'll reset it to March 24, Mr. Hicks. That works for you?
That's just fine, Your Honor.
Okay. Well, thank you for clarifying all that, and we will see you March 24th then, okay?
Absolutely, by which time I'll have voted.
Thank you. Take care.
Have a nice day.
You too. Okay, did Miss Itzel Martinez come in?
No, Your Honor.
No, okay. All right, so I need to check on Mr. Farmer's matter, so that I'll be back in a second.
And Your Honor, you should also have the Cecilia Gallegos Moreno.
Oh, okay.
And I can start bringing in the interpreter.
Okay, all right. Let me find that so I can get it.
Yes, Judge. Did you call me?
No, I was just downloading something. I'm just
Okay.
over here looking for the paperwork for the next plea we're gonna do. So maybe I ought to just get the cause number on this, because I'm not finding. Oh, here we go. This is on Eric Munoz. That's not it, is it?
On Cecilia is 616220.
616220. Okay. Okay, thank you.
And she just informed me she has children to pick up at 3:30 from school.
Okay. Spanish. Is there one in English also?
It should be within the same package, Your Honor.
Huh. So it's just Gallegos that I'm looking for right now?
Yeah, that's the one. And I think they're working on Barbosa still.
Oh, okay. All right.
Mhm.
Well, let me come back then. I think I've got. Okay, who's the attorney on Gallegos?
Mr. Otero, Alfonso Otero, Your Honor.
Mr.
That's
Otero, are
me.
you ready?
Yes, Judge, I'm ready.
Okay. So, where is Miss Gallegos?
She's the courtroom, Judge.
Okay. Okay, great. Okay, so, Ms. Neto, good afternoon. Thank you for helping us.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
I'm going to change my interpretation. I guess I have to fill this up here. Add interpreter.
And if she's going to be needing that, I think the deputy may have to change it in the CC9 area. Deputy Butler.
Yes, that is correct. Okay, I got it, Judge.
Great.
So, the attorneys and Your Honor need to select
Oh.
English, and
One
Miss.
second, I just did something wrong. The attorney what?
No, the attorneys for the state and the defense and Your Honor, you need to select
already did,
English.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
I just Miss Gallegos needs assistance.
I'll select Spanish in my computer, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna switch it to Spanish and see if it works, Miss.
Okay. Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. So you need a couple of minutes to talk to her.
Sí.
That's fine.
All you will hear is Spanish, Español.
Sí.
Okay, are we ready to proceed?
Ready, Judge.
Okay. So, Ms. Gallegos, will you please raise your right hand and be sworn? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Sí.
You may lower your hand, ma'am. Thank you. So, this is cause number 616220, the state of Texas versus Cecilia Gallegos. Counsel, please make your announcements.
Ms. Sanchez for the state.
Alfonso Otero on behalf of Miss Moreno Gallegos. Good afternoon, Judge.
Good afternoon. Thank you. All right, so are you Cecilia Gallegos?
Sí.
All right. Are you a U.S. citizen, ma'am?
No, soy residente legal.
Okay. Are we proceeding on the original information as it was presented?
No, Judge, the state would move to amend the information and waive the 0.15 enhancement down to a DWI first.
Okay. Any objection?
No, Judge.
So, at this time, you will see on the screen, Ms. Gallegos, a document entitled Defendant's Waiver of Constitutional Rights. Did you review that with your attorney, ma'am?
Sí.
Okay, you understand that you are being charged with a drinking while intoxicated as a first offense, which has a range of punishment of 72 hours up to 180 days in Bexar County Jail and or a fine up to $2,000. Is that what you understood?
Sí.
All right. So you are looking at the document entitled Defendant's Waiver of Constitutional Rights. We'll see on page 2 on the defendant's signature. Did you sign that, ma'am?
Sí,
Do you understand that by signing that document, you're giving up your right to a jury trial, your right to remain silent, as well as those other 14 rights listed in that document?
sí,
If you have an agreement with the state and I follow it, but then later on tonight or tomorrow you change your mind, you want to take back your plea, you would need my permission to do that, but I do not have to give that permission. Do you understand that?
sí,
All right. If I assess a harsher punishment than what you have, than what you agreed to, then you can take back your plea, and nothing you've said or signed for today's hearing can be used against you. You understand that?
sí,
All right. So do you also understand, even though you are you have status as a resident alien, that I still want to make sure that you understand the possible consequences of doing this plea? So do you understand that if you are not a citizen of the United States of America, a plea of no contest or guilty to the offense charged may result in deportation, exclusion from admission to this country, and or the denial of naturalization under federal law? Do you understand that?
sí.
Okay. Have you had an opportunity to talk about those potential consequences with an attorney?
Sí,
All right. Mr. Otero, have you had an opportunity to discuss the charge with Ms. Gallegos?
I have, Judge.
In your opinion, does she have a factual as well as a rational understanding of the charge?
She does, Judge.
And has she been able to assist you in her defense?
Yes, Judge.
I will approve the waiver. Is there an agreement?
Yes, Judge, the agreement is a $500 fine with court costs. The state has agreed to probate the entire fine. 10 months deferred adjudication, a DWI education course, victim impact panel, a TAP evaluation, ignition interlock for never mind, Judge, scratch that. No ignition interlock has been assessed on this case. 48 hours of community service, $60 restitution to Texas DPS, an APSE course, and the agreement was for it to run concurrent with 2019 CR 11477.
Okay, so Mr. Otero, is that your understanding of the agreement?
Yes, Judge.
All right, so Ms. Gallegos, to the offense of driving while intoxicated as a first offense, as a Class B, how do you plead, ma'am?
No me opongo.
All right. Is anybody forcing you to enter this plea?
No,
Are you doing this of your own free will?
sí,
Okay. I'll accept your plea. I'm going to assess a $500 fine plus court costs, but $500 of that fine is probated. I'm not making any findings of guilt. I'll place you on deferred adjudication for a period of 10 months. You are to complete the DWI education course, the victim impact panel, the ATP evaluation, 48 hours community service, pay a $60 restitution to the Department of Public Service, complete the APSE course, and this is running concurrent with cause number 2019 CR 11477. Furthermore, I will give you another 24 hours credit on your community service hours if you are or become fully vaccinated for COVID. That is purely optional.
No, ya estoy estoy vacunada.
Okay, then you will
Le iba a
get.
preguntar otra, puede ser una pregunta,
So you can just.
un question, una pregunta.
All right.
Como el aparato dice que ya no lo voy a traer, ¿verdad? Pero ahorita tengo uno que es del que estoy como de la casa, pero entonces yo los aparatos ya no los voy a usar porque me está haciendo mal en mis muelas.
Okay.
Cuando soplo me duele mucho mi muela.
Okay.
Por eso ya quería.
All right. Now I understand. I imagine that is going to go away, but that was not part of the agreement that I heard. So.
Okay, porque como yo ya les había dicho que yo no me pongo a pagar, ¿verdad? Pero lo que voy a pagar, pero sí me está haciendo mucho porque cada vez que soplo, como tengo todas las muelas picadas, atrás me duele cuando soplo mucho y pues es un dolor muy fuerte.
Yeah. So that was not one of the things.
Porque ya lo tuve por 2 años.
Yeah. And
Sí.
that's not something that you have to do as part of this agreement. Okay?
Sí. No, pero como le entendí que dijo que ya los aparatos.
No, you don't have to do ignition interlock.
Okay.
Okay? Or even the home device. I think that's what you had. Okay? So
Okay, gracias.
For
Sí,
the credit for the vaccination, you just show proof to the probation department, okay? Okay. All right. So, anything further from defense?
Nothing else, Judge.
Anything further from the state?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
All right. So, Ms. Gallegos, I have followed your agreement. That means you do not have a right to appeal. I do need to ask you about your personal data sheet. Do you swear that everything you put on your personal data sheet is true and correct to the best of your knowledge?
Ajá, sí, es cierto.
Okay. All right, so we are going to adjourn this hearing. I do want to emphasize, though, that you got deferred adjudication. That can be a good result for you, because if you do everything you promised, you will not have a conviction, right? That's pretty important. However, if for some reason the state finds that you're not complying with all your terms and conditions and files a motion, and I find enough reason to follow that motion, then I can give you that conviction, revoke your community supervision, sentence you up to 180 days in Bexar County Jail, and you would have a very limited right of appeal. So it's very important that you take this seriously, and it's good for your future and the future of your family to finish this without having any problems, right?
Sí, gracias.
Okay, ma'am. The best of luck to you, Ms. Gallegos. If there's nothing further, we're going to adjourn. I'm going to ask you to meet with Mr. Corey Richardson. He's our court liaison officer. He's going to tell you important things about what to do next and how to proceed, okay, and what to expect. And your attorney is welcome to join you in the breakout room in case you have any questions of Mr. Richardson, okay?
Judge, I just got a few questions. Was it an ATP evaluation or was it a TAP evaluation?
I think it was TAP. I'm sorry, I misspoke probably.
Rosa, have you already went over the paperwork with your lawyer and signed everything? No.
Is that correct, Ms. Sanchez? It's TAP, not ATP, right?
I think it was ATP.
It's
Was
tap,
ATP?
Judge.
Oh,
It's a tap, Judge. TAIP.
Okay, thank you.
okay, thank you. Okay, best of luck to you, Miss Gallegos. And on your screen, you will see, well, the bailiff will tell you where to go so you can meet with Mr. Richardson, okay? It will not take a long
Okay,
time.
gracias.
You'll be able to leave. Okay, so wait around for
And
that.
aquí el guardia.
Yeah, the deputy will tell you what to do.
Okay, gracias.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Otero. I think that when they put her in a breakout room, they will give you that information also.
All right, she needs to go in a breakout room with Corey.
Right.
Okay, I will put her at my station.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Okay, Mr. Farmer? Do I need to look for your paperwork, Mr. Farmer?
I was having difficulty unmuting the phone. Yes, please. And my client should be in the courtroom.
Okay, that's Mr. Barbosa.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm going to see if I can find the paperwork on my end, okay?
Okay, thank you. It was to be printed by the clerk.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he signed anything yet.
Oh, okay.
I think he was gonna call you, Mr. Farmer. He's in the council room with his paperwork. I'll tell him to get on Zoom and you can go over with him there in a breakout room. He'll sign it and then I'll email it to Aleda.
Thank
Just
you.
try to call me. I guess I can call him.
Your Honor, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. Okay. Okay.
Hello, Your Honor, may I approach?
Yes.
I spoke briefly to Mr. Barboza, and I was starting to go over the paperwork with him, but I believe he just signed it and he has re-entered the courtroom.
And he did what?
He signed everything and then he re-entered the courtroom.
Okay. So he's in the courtroom and we're ready to go?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. So I think I need to get a copy from the clerk.
He's filling out the personal history statement, Judge.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm ready for, sorry.
Feeling.
Paperwork's coming to you later.
paperwork with you later.
So how are we doing on that paperwork? Are we almost there? Deputy Butler?
Yes, Judge.
So I see someone in the courtroom. Who is that?
That's Mr. Barboza.
Okay, so are we?
Paperwork has been sent to Aleda, signed already, and whatever she does with it after that is what's next.
Okay, well, I guess that's what I was wanting to know.
Yeah, I just got it, Judge.
Okay.
Oh. And it just happens to be that the internet's very slow, but it's gonna happen. Okay, it's en route.
What happened? Aleda?
Your Honor, I think she said the papers were en route.
Okay, I'm sitting here waiting.
Okay, Your Honor, did you get it?
Nope. I'm sitting here waiting.
Should be en route. Says it has been successfully sent.
So what's the cause number on it again? I could look it up, I guess.
658899.
658-899. 658-899. Oh, maybe it's coming now. Well, I got the discovery acknowledgement. That's about it. visitor certification. And I'm going to try Adobe Sign. Maybe that's there.
Hello, Your Honor.
Yes, I'm trying to sign it now.
Okay, yes, I was saying that when I open the email at the bottom, there's like a download link that worked.
It looks like what?
There was a download link that worked as opposed to it in the Adobe Sign.
Oh, really? I didn't see that. But I'm now in the paperwork signing, so okay, well, click to sign. I don't know what that does. Okay. Yeah, I have the attorney visit certification. Oh, okay, there's the rest. Yeah, that wasn't opening up before. I don't know why. I'm just going to print them all. Okay. I think we are ready. All right, so Mr. Ryan Barbosa. All right, so will you please raise your right hand, sir? You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Speak up.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. You may lower your hand. This is cause number 658-899, the state of Texas versus Ryan Barbosa. Counsel, please make your announcement.
Sean Farmer for the defense.
Jeff King on behalf of the state.
All right, so are you Ryan Barbosa?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
Are you a U.S. citizen, sir?
Yes.
Okay, you've been charged, and you're going to see on the screen a document entitled Defendant's Waiver of Constitutional Rights. You're charged with the offense of assault bodily injury as a Class A misdemeanor, and the range of punishment for that offense is up to 1 year in Bexar County Jail and or a fine up to $4,000. You understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
We're going to go to page 2 where it shows defendant's signature. All right, did you sign that document, sir?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Do you know that by signing that document, you are waiving your right to a jury trial, your right to remain silent, as well as all those other rights listed in the document?
Yes, Your Honor.
If you have an agreement with the state and I follow it, and then later on you change your mind, you want to take back your plea, you would need my permission to do that, but I do not have to give that permission. Do you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
If I assess a harsher punishment than what you have agreed to, you can take back your plea, and nothing that you have said or signed for today's hearing can be used against you. And if you plead no contest to this offense,
Yes, Your Honor.
I can still find you guilty of this offense. You understand that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Farmer, have you had an opportunity to discuss the charge with Mr. Barboza?
Yes, Your Honor.
In your opinion, does he have a factual as well as a rational understanding of the charge?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has he been able to assist you in his defense?
Yes, he has.
Okay, I'm going to approve the waiver. Is there an agreement?
Yes, Your Honor, there is. We have agreed to 6 months of deferred adjudication, a $250 fine, all of which is probated, 40 hours of community service, APSE class, and no contact order with Joe Flores.
Mr. Farmer, is that your understanding of the agreement?
Yes, it is, Your Honor.
All right. So, Mr. Barboza, to the offense of assault bodily injury is a Class A misdemeanor. How do you plead, sir? You have put on your waiver no contest. Is that how you want to plead?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Is anybody forcing you to enter this plea? Can you hear me, Mr. Barboza?
Yes, I do. Yes.
Okay. Is anybody forcing you to enter this plea?
I feel like I feel I don't want this plea. I feel like I don't deserve it. I feel I didn't do anything. I really feel the case should be dismissed. I was falsely accused of assaulting him. I never assaulted him. I've been out of prison now going on 3 years. I haven't been in no trouble. I've been doing right, going to school. I've been drug free and I'm doing good. And he put a false statement on me and I went to jail for it. I lost on my birthday. I was in jail 4 days. Plus I lost my house because I missed the eviction hearing. I lost my home, my shop, everything. And I've been homeless since, living on the streets, like going from friend to friend's houses. I suffered enough for his false statement. And I really feel like he needs anger management. I don't, or he needs that the classes are defined. I didn't do nothing wrong, but just to try to be a friend to him and give him a place to stay to live. And then he tried to pull the COVID thing. Well, I don't have to pay rent. I don't have to do this. I don't do that. I'm taking over your home. He called the police 10 times on me. And even the police were tired of coming, where they said, next time we're going to arrest both of you. And he just kept calling the police for out of nowhere. He was crazy. He was insane. And I didn't do nothing but help him. And I ended up going to jail for it.
Your Honor, Your Honor, the defendant is currently on record making all of these statements. The state would ask that the court admonish the defendant that he is on record.
I could not hear everything you said, Ms. Sanchez, but basically I'm not going to take this plea today. I need Mr. Barboza to sit and talk with his lawyer and see if he doesn't want to do this plea, see what they can do about it, whether he needs another attorney or whatever. I don't know. So I
explained to him, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I explained to him,
I didn't want to sign for something I didn't do. Like I've
Yes,
done time before, and I
well-
would do the time if I did the crime, but I didn't do nothing here.
Right.
And I feel that
So, Mr. Barboza, you're welcome to have a jury trial, and that
Mhm.
way all the truth comes out.
Yes.
You know, I mean, and maybe that's what you really need. But you know, there's no guarantees how the jury would feel, obviously. But you know, if you feel strongly, well, you should not.
yes, I do feel strong, and I would take his trial if I have to, because it's his word against my word. And there's cops that came like 10 times, and they even said he was out of there. He was the one on drugs, and he got mad at me because I told him he was purchasing drugs on my property, and he was high off drugs. He wouldn't pay his rent, and I said, you have to leave. It's my only income. I lost my home because of him. I lost everything. Bill Miller's won the suit, and they took my home.
Yeah, well, I'm, you know,
I suffered enough.
I'm very happy to hear bench trials where everybody gets a chance to talk, and you get a chance to talk, and the other person gets a chance to talk, and I weigh all the evidence, and I'm happy to try to, you know, make a fair and just ruling. But this is not the place for you to testify in that manner, because this is basically just your side of it. And, you know, I don't know what evidence the state has. I don't have any idea. I don't really know anything about your file, sir. So I'm not unhappy that you don't want to do this, please, sir. This is your rights. You have a right to demand a jury trial. You know, there's just no.
I wasn't forced this time. I wasn't forced into it, but I really didn't agree with it. I still don't.
Well, no, you can't be forced into it. This is something that you have to decide. So, Mr. Farmer's always been a good lawyer, and sometimes, you know, there's just a problem with communication. It's not anybody's fault. The thing is, right now we're just having a really hard time communicating because of this terrible pandemic that we've all been through, and it's not over yet. So I think that if you want time to, you know, get another attorney, I don't know what you want to do.
I really can't afford it. I go to school. I get financial aid. That's all I move off my financial aid.
Well,
right now.
I just think probably.
We set it for a docket, Your Honor. Give like here in a month, and then we can just redocket it.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do. So I'm actually going to take. I want to set it for longer than a month. I'm going to set it for April 5th, and that way you can really make sure that you know you have a right to assert
There were
feelings.
texts. Well, I'll save it for the trial. But there was texts where he would
No,
text
sir,
my phone.
but
And I sent him.
I don't need to hear any more
Okay.
testimony, sir, because this
Yes,
is
Your Honor.
not the proper format.
Okay. Yes, Your Honor. Understood.
So we're just going to
Thank you very much,
adjourn
Your Honor.
today, and you know, I know Mr. Farmer. I know that he's done his best for you, but you are the one that has a right to you know, determine how you want to deal with this. So maybe, Mr. Farmer, how do you feel if we appoint another attorney for him?
Your Honor, I would agree with the appointment of another attorney. I guess I would explain to him his rights and choices, and you know, I believe that we were moving in a good direction. However, you know, I believe that based on the communication, that it would be better suited for him to have another attorney
Yes,
for this matter.
I think I would imagine that you would not feel comfortable proceeding under the circumstances. So we're just going to go ahead and substitute somebody else. So I think I did sign your voucher already. So that'll stand. Okay.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right,
May I be excused?
Yes, sir. Thank you, Mr. Barboza, and you're
Okay.
welcome to leave at this time. I'm going to reset this to April 5. I think I already said that, right?
April
Yes, Your
5th.
All right. Thank you.
9
And
a.m. Thank you.
Thank you.
And that's all the state has. May the state be excused too, Your Honor.
Yes, sir. Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much for all your hard work. You all did great. Thank
You're
you.
mighty welcome. We'll see you tomorrow morning.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And Your Honor, if the deputy can call a couple of the names that I had put in there for failure to appear.
Okay.
On the first page, the second to the last, on Colton Ernest Randall.
Let me grab the right docket here. Where did it go? Here we go. Randall, okay.
And the other one was on page 7, Elizabeth Beltran.
All right.
Those are the only ones, Your Honor.
Okay.
1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And do we still need the YouTube?
Okay. Thank you very much, Mrs. Espiricueta. You'll have a great afternoon. I really appreciate your help.
Welcome, Judge. I believe I'll be covering the rest of the week.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you.
No answer on the hall call, Judge.
Say that again?
No answers on the hall call.
Okay. All right. So they got notice, right, Alita?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
And we're off YouTube.
I believe we are, but I'm not sure. Let me check.